Oh. Orc hunters. Some orc young cute deserters. Yauko, welcome, welcome, welcome FM. So I'm not exactly sure where we are, but this is not bad. I mean, once we already said that we know what we want to level, what they will become, leveling is much easier. Not exactly sure whether this guy is good though. He might become good later. At the moment, also, yeah, I don't exactly know why he's good. I mean, he will be 70. 70 is really a little bit too little. Yeah, he's our auxiliary trooper, whatever. With such low melee attack, I would not even like to give him fatigue. So I think it's an easy call to give him more HP. It could have also been more range depth, but I think the range depth is 1 star. We can also give him generally. Unless he will become nimble, but I doubt that he will become nimble. Yeah, welcome in everybody. So here's the MVP. Yeah, good. Okay. Level 7 now. Yeah, good. It's very clear Battleforge. There's no world where this guy won't stay Battleforge. And we have tank. So tank with a high melee attack roll, but what you gonna do? Result is here. So now it's a question. Battleforge tank or nimble tank? If you use the tank in the open battlefield, he won't require Battleforge. If you use the tank in the open battlefield, nimble will suffice. Yeah. Don't need to have him Battleforge as long as we only as long as we only use them in the open battlefield. Also with our troops like in the formation, basically, right? So as long as this guy stays in the formation, he will be having tanky stats, meaning high melee depth. He will already be high level, meaning less vulnerable again. So all that being said, I think, yeah, if he's in the formation, he would never need Battleforge. So when does he actually need Battleforge? Yeah, I don't know. If you send him in front to tank some big enemies, does he need Battleforge there? Yeah, not really. So the only use case is probably if they are really, really big enemies. I don't even know. Maybe we can just make him nimble, honestly. Is he too sick to make him nimble? Good, plus. I mean, he will be at 50 melee def, sure. It also depends on our remaining equipment, right? Like, is our remaining equipment rather forged or is it not forged? And what day is it? It's 124, which is like nearly 133, roughly twice the camp strength. But it's more about the reputation, right? The reputation was 4100. With 4100 we are maxed out on the cache, right? So it should be an easy thing to just replenish Battleforge armor. Starting with Battleforge armor like this, but I don't have doubt that probably. I mean, he also already has Battleforges, right? So what else? This guy is level 11, this guy is level 11. 11 is a XP soaker, so they will basically take away the XP. We might not want that. He is level 1 VIP. So do we want to level up level 1s basically? And probably the answer is not until. And now the question is until what? I think not until somebody of them is at least wounded, right? No, I don't see any necessity to change anything. While the VIP wants to be deployed, we also have a little bit of time until he actually will be deployed. And then I was also thinking the night maybe like about how many flex slots we want to have. And I was thinking maybe 4 flex slots could be a good idea. But that's like an arbitrary number. It's not exactly, yeah, I don't know. Not exactly sure why I thought 4 is still the right number. But I think 4 always enables us to have all the guys on the reserve bench. And with all the guys, I mean, here delay for the super sword swing. And with all the guys, I mean, okay, good that we have quick hands. We were talking and discussing that. Yeah, if I say 4 on the reserve bench, I mean, it will never be for more than 4. Yeah, like it probably won't even be 4, but it will definitely never be more than 4. And with this, you also can just like sit out the ones which are very specific for fights. Which ones are very specific for fights? Bowman is very specifically not ancient legionnaires. The same goes for the dagger. So that's kind of the idea. They got a little bit first strikes. That's okay. He wanted to attack this guy. He did not really connect, unfortunately. Otherwise, he could have benched him. Okay, this guy actually hit the shield, and that's why I love the super shield so much. Hit the shield, bam! 24. Was it shield expert? No. Yeah, no, not a problem. Yeah, these shields are just super. So here we wait so that we can make a triple swing. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, okay, he cannot do. Cannot move. Yeah, I mean, I'm also happy that we recovered quite nicely, right? Like, it did look a little bit bleak in the mid, or sometimes. I think we kind of could clear that out. The Olaf MVP doesn't feel that well. He just lost his entire heavy armor. His entire heavy armor with one swing. One heavy armor, the heaviest of the heaviest, even heavier than heavy, like ultra heavy. Whoop, bomb, hyper X, and bomb. X 150% pierce, but full utilization of the cut arm and full utilization of the HP. He will be happy on the bench. He did the job. Good job, Olaf. Good job. The Battle Brothers feeling better today? Ah, Sean. They are feeling very nice. And they are feeling very great. Yeah, I know what you were saying yesterday. Sometimes they got really, I don't know, shot. But that is also because our soldiers didn't really like. I mean, if you have bad brothers, they just do not hit you know. And if you have brothers which just do not hit, well, then you will ultimately lose troops all the time. But yeah, insanely successful fight here. Very successful. FM says I love orc fights. Yeah, they feel very good, right? They feel very nice. 150, 150, 200. Yeah, I mean, just XP train. I always love if you get XP train. And putting that aside, you also get like all this loot. And the loot you can repair if you want, and then the loot will give you a lot of coin. Thing is, we also need a lot of coin. So what was this? This guy is like, okay. He goes out for the HP, but also for the armor. For that, the VIP comes in. Yo. Ah, it was something. Yeah, yeah. We still have this going as well. Rubin says, I just reached around day 40 in the VOD. On which speed are you watching it? Like, yeah, okay. And this must be the most, also if you're watching it on single speed, it's hilarious. And this must be the most low roll run we had so far. Yeah, absolutely, right? Like, no way, it's so freaking low rolled. Like, unbelievable, right? I've never seen you have such a bad team at this day. Yeah! Because it sucked, right? It sucked big time. Yeah, VIP, I mean, we just do not have the armor for them. It's really annoying. You see it, right? It's a little bit... I mean, I guess... No, we just don't have the armor. I mean... I guess because it's VIP, we could give him these things, right? Achso, ja, nee, eigentlich können wir... Never mind. Einfach. Ja. Okay. Yeah, the tank could also survive before. So whatever. Andy says the Chafe can't name Kleber finally sees battle. Yeah, we definitely swapped it now. Ruby wants to destroy every run at normal speed. Haha, crazy. Okay. So the cleaver. Yeah. I would like to give it to a two-hander. And then would make that two-hander a cleaver master later. So what would that be? Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, we can give it Heimerad for now. This looks like a cross. So yeah, we can give it to Heimerad right now. For the time being. But the first level up, we would also like to focus on the dude. So what did I want to do? Ah, the idiot. I don't think we need to... Do we need to? Okay, he's stupid, guys. Nee, like, he was nicknamed the idiot, and now we tried him out and we found it's true. He really is stupid. Can these give us bones? That would be great, I love the bones. Where are they? Is this Unhold? Yeah. Unhold. Also it's great to do Unhold hunting. Oh, also cleaver for the blood. It's great to do Unhold hunting because they do give you the best attachment. So it's really cool to do that. No. Omega, cool. Is the tank? Great. Tank it in there. Thank you. Oh, we have a lot of range as well, that will be very helpful. This Himbi can also use this tank, by the way. And we will. The hammer good has only a broken arm. On the cleaver, which was the most damage output. So basically the cleaver with the most damage output just got completely derailed. Great. But that was pretty stupid. Will he try anyways? Yeah, also already for the surrounding bonus. Yeah, he hit! But only for 50% less damage as well. Yeah, that's absurd. 50% less attack, 50% less damage. Complete garbage. Oh, I love the bows because they can walk and shoot. That's really cool. Yeah, this is massive. You can go in and shoot up. So... Oh. Wait. Double hit if you want. I think it's worth it because he has also armor breach. Okay, these guys are definitely under siege, which is good. Yeah, here no really. Huh? Yes. Really? Yeah, good. I mean, the tank running. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's good, right? Because we are utilizing our armor and our downtime. So that's a good thing. Now we can actually block him. Cool. Yeah, you see it, right? I mean, that was pretty cool. That's also not a problem. Yeah, I think now it's time for him to bail. Also he utilized what? His entire life maxed. His fatigue maxed. Broken nose, fractured arms, ribs. All the armor maxed. All the motivation also maxed. Yeah, I love it. Definitely time to bail now. Oh, perfect. Couldn't be better. Also love these ranged weapons. They're very effective here. No. The ranged weapon is polearm. Okay, now I block the great sword. Nah, whatever. That's also not too important. Oh! Okay, that was not intended. Okay. But whatever. The VIP utilized his entire heavy armor and all his HP, also crushed fingers, sprained ankle. What about this VIP? I have a bad feeling. Wait a second. Why do I have the bad feeling? Is the VIP level 1? Or is it? Oh, it is level 1. He really only has 4 HP. Like the 4 HP is real. Well. What is the Iron Lung Wildman? Yeah, the VIP is not really real. I mean, I gave him VIP, but actually he's only good if he also factorized the dumbness. I did not really factor in that he's the XP stuff. So yeah, he would only be good, so that's whatever, I guess. Number 1. And number 2, what is much more important, he's freaking level 1. Yeah, I don't know, sucker. Yeah, I mean, I would have taken it, you know, but if he's like that non-cooperative, yeah. I really don't have any tiers. I mean, he's probably really only VIP maximally and level 1, whatever, who cares. Also, was ist jetzt? Deserter Origin, achso, was? Rufin asks what makes the Deserter Origin hard in particular. The low starting funds, question mark, yes. And the bad early map RNG, question mark, yes. It feels like once you find suitable towns for work, you can theoretically stabilize and that it becomes a normal run more or less. Yes, if they are these. Problematic also if you get ambushed and you're in the forest or swamp, you might just die. Problematic also that you are first to act. Now some people might say, hey, why? That is the advantage. Yeah, it's the advantage if you suck. But if you're a good player, you wait with all first. And then you go into them and then you have a double turn. And this double turn, you simply... This is kind of the tactic of 80% of your fights, maybe 90% of your fights. And this tactic you just don't have any longer. So this, you go in and then you have a double turn, just ceases to exist. Maybe I could have also... honestly, that might maybe be a reason to change my tactic, right? To a point where you know that I usually do not like range that much, especially not throwers, but probably that is, maybe the Deserter Origin might really benefit from that. Like that you basically have a range superiority, and if you do have the range superiority, that they actually need to come to you, and then suddenly this first to act is not a disadvantage any longer. That could very well be. Naja, whatever, maybe. Yeah. But yeah, so this is the other thing. Also, like the suitable towns, you just do not see, so you will probably maybe lose 5 days in order to figure out suitable towns as well, for example. Then, that you do not have the accessibility of one entire faction can bite you. In our case, we didn't find enough citadels, so we couldn't recruit any bros. We couldn't really... In our case, we didn't even have like a trading chain. This is a very perfect example, right? Because... Oh no, we don't see the map. But yeah, this would have been a perfect example. Okay, so... Yeah, clearing off the garbage is okay. No problem. Hey, did you just call me garbage, bro? So what is this? Dislocated shoulder, crushed finger, all his HP gone, all his nimble HP gone, all his armor gone, all his headwear gone, and this guy? Broken arm, broken nose, all the fatigue gone, all the armor nearly gone, 1 HP. Okay, this guy needs to move out, this guy... Okay. So this guy can probably move out. Doesn't need to, but... Better safe than sorry, you know, better safe than sorry. Okay, also moves out. Okay. Our bones, guys. Our bones try to flee. Missing eye. Yeah, -2 vision is not that insanely important, but again, like he was VIP. If you take the experience, he was definitely only VIP. Like max 5, 10, yeah, maximally. And okay, now we have him with a permanent injury making him maximally good. Yeah, cannot. Yeah, it's a very good fight. Did we get a lot of bones? Yeah, now we have 2 enchantments, not so schlecht. And here also can also. Yeah. It's twice as problematic if you have to unveil the map. Yeah, at least twice as problematic. I mean, this is really bad with unknown, because you just don't know. As in our case, we walked like ages here, then we walked here. Okay, we were happy, but it's only 2 villages, which is suck. Then we discovered that there's actually a dead end here, so we were like, okay, maybe there's something here. Then we walked a long time to see garbage. Then we were like, okay, what the heck is going on? Then we walked through here to here to just to figure out there are still enemies. And then we walked, I think, here, dead end over here. Then it was already a little bit late. We found here, but then we needed to stay in the south, right? I mean, actually pretty crazy if you think about it. What did I want to do? Okay, first things first. One after another. So this is first. Our team currently demolished. The relations are cold, but that's whatever. Currently we cannot even pay our salary. But now we can! Suddenly we are very rich. And because we have 2 attachments, maybe we should also attach 1. You see how different the prices are, right? I mean, this is expensive because, yeah. And they give bad prices. So, Kilmer and green skin. Yeah, with this road it's super bad to do anything. Because we already have garbage relations. So, we do something for him. And instead of rewarding, we get downsized. So currently we gain all the time relation reward. Yeah, and once we are here, we would actually lose relation reward. Maybe we do house reward. 3 stars, that would be this guy. Yeah, and this guy has what? 1 stone citadel. It's also super sad. But hey, what work? Work. Arbeit. Okay, so the vanilla gameplay I like much more. Yeah. The comment speed mod I'm using, it's just the most I was pleasantly surprised because you know how much I'm against mods, right? But like one friend told me, oh, it's super easy, you just need to drag 1 TXT and it really changes nothing in the game. And I was like, wow, really? I mean, the fights are quite slow. Okay, you know what? And he convinced me, and it's super easy. It's basically the mod which is basically used the most because it fixes an ultimately in-game problem. And it's just called faster mod. Yeah, you will find it very quick. It's It's the most used mod basically. And then you just click download, you drag the txt in the folder and magic. Yeah, that's it. And what it does is it increases the combat speed by. Also, it does not exactly increase by twice, but it just skips the garbage, right? Like, you know, when the enemies, it's their turn and it waits for ages on every enemy, it just accelerates that. And then it also accelerates also you can also, this is the 1 time, 2 time, and you don't see the option, but you actually have another. You can press 3 and it's twice as quick as this. Yeah, but it's zero impact on the gameplay. And I feel that's very important, because even some mods, like I'm also even allergic against mods which are seemingly quality of life, but in reality they just help you a lot in the gameplay. One of them would be, for example, there's a mod which pauses the game once you encounter any enemy, right? And this just kills the immersiveness for me. Like, yeah, it feels not natural, you know. That's one thing. The other thing is that this is the only mod which is not interacting in any malicious way with the software, which malicious way, but in a way that it doesn't break the game once there is any update, because it inherently is doing nothing on the game itself, right? Which was also very important for me. So what did I want to do? Okay, so well, okay, yeah. No, the Battle Brothers gets patched that often. Yeah, it doesn't get patched that often, but if it does, you know. So yeah, Cotillions is also with the quick hand mod, but yeah, that's, yeah. I mean, I think it's also pretty good that you do not need a PhD for this mod. Yeah. So this. Okay. So what did I want to do? The problem is, I think we need to replenish ultimately. Replenish what? Also first of all, we need to replenish some HP. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 of our guys are monkey wounded. Really badly wounded. With the HP garbage. Then Surgeon, you see Surgeon's full-time job. And then the armor is also being worked at. So honestly, I think I will just very quick. Yeah. What Putin says, PG is just an icon next to the character. Naja, look, the moment where you use 2 or more mods, you also need to install the other thing, the other mod, and then it might also be conflicting and such, right? So, I don't know. Like, also with the mods which are not being used that frequent, you have less support, and it's also more confusing. Yeah, but I mean, if you're the modding genius, I mean, it's not a problem, right? Like, if you're used to that stuff, it's not a thing. Yeah. Nee, I don't know. I mean, sure, you can say, oh, it's very easy. It's not only this, or that. It's like, I hear you. Yeah. It's But I mean, that being said, I've also read a lot of posts which were complaining that their mod broke, you know? Like, hey, I'm playing with this, and suddenly my game crashes. And now I lost my 850 day progress run. This is suck. This is really suck. Yeah. So what is this? Orgmaros, yeah, we are still a little bit garbage. Here's Heimbot Castle. Yeah, let's replenish first. I'm just saying, mods are not free. Like, it's always upside against downside, and the downside is obviously that you modify the game, and also keep in mind that the most likely experience is without mods, which basically means that most people will play how we play, like, and it's rather a niche thing if you don't. It feels like the most relatable is just vanilla, right? Because that's the base foundation of basically everybody who starts the game, but also most people who just like of most people basically. Yeah. Okay. What do I want to do? But you know my take on those things anyways, right? It's I'm very vanilla, if possible, in all aspects. Oh, go on. That was sucked, but fortunately, city, right? No, smaller settlement. Ooh. Yeah, let's go to Dawn then. If that's the case. Also 128 arrows again. It's schon crazy how fast you burn through those. Pam pam pam. Yeah. So 800. Grafenhaven. It's important to have armorer or weaponer. If you don't have armorer or weaponer, why would you do this, right? It doesn't make any sense. Especially because we are maxed out in the renown now. I would really love to see what he has. Oh my god. Oh, Footman. 360 Footman. But he's superstitious. Spartanian disloyal. Weird. Yeah, whatever, I guess. You see how important it is that the cities are allied, right? Because if the cities are allied, you get so much more bucks for your stuff. It's unbelievable. Oh, left to die. Yeah, that's yeah, that is also something which happened. What is my favorite weapon in Battle Brothers, ignoring how good it is? Oh, interesting. Oh, I don't know. Sword lances are amazing. Because you need to walk to specific spaces to make it happen, like, incredibly. Maybe that's also a reason why people do not like, most people do like, hopefully, sword lances. But some people are trash talking them, especially the players who think they are good. And they are like, yeah, just trashing on the sword lance. It's so sad because, I mean, you know, the better you are, the better sword lances are. Because if you do the last hits with them, partly you can really become like suddenly you frenzy into berserk with recover. Also positioning, you know. Like, if you're a good player, your sword lance basically always hits at least 2 targets. But very, like, not seldom, it also does hit 3 targets. It can also hit 3 targets and into 2 targets. It's pretty, you know, I don't know. Yeah, it's yeah, like, it's very good. Okay, and also such a good feeling if it goes bam. Yeah, flail. 3-headed flail is cool out of different reasons. You can 3-headed, you always hit something, right? You never have this, with the 3-headed flail you never have this bad feeling. Like, I attacked and I missed. That's the worst feeling, right? Now, with the flail you always hit at least once. And even if you miss 3 times, you can still say, oh, okay, but I also low rolled 3 times, so that's okay, right? But if you miss a very impactful hit with a 2-handed weapon, well, it's just, you know, a shitty feeling. Like, and this is circumvented by this 3-headed flail. What else? Yeah, I love spears because you can spear out and then you can leave all the enemies at bay. Love that shit. I love if I do stun chains on mighty enemies. I feel so clever if I do that. I do love flailing the head if the enemy doesn't have a lot of head armor. I love it to hammer big armors with big hammers. It's very cool. Yeah, what else? I love if I cleave and they bleed out. I love to dagger through armor if I have a dagger expert. That's very satisfying. I love to walk 2 spaces and then attack. Well, actually there's a lot of satisfying ways to play this game now that I talk about this. So let's master our newfound troops. Hubert. Secondaries 5 -15 -20. Unsatisfying, aber 15, 10 plus 20 in the primaries. So, okay, long story short, I just wasted gold. Is that what it is? Is that what it boils down to? Danke. Danke. Eduardo. Edward, the Chimera in it's Eduardo. It reminds me of the Chimera in Backsteel Brothers. And Backsteel Brothers, of course, being Full Metal Alchemists. Okay. So, no money? Yeah, rip money, yeah, because, yeah, this was so sad. Arena or not, what do you think? I mean, we are already in this house. Let's check out the arena if you're already here. Why not? It also gives us the ability to buy at the Alchemist. Talking of the Full Metal Alchemist, right? And I want these 3 things if possible. So let's start with the arena. Nice. Also, if anybody already fought in the arena, we should of course take them. But I guess we didn't. Bannerman would benefit from the extra resolve the most. It's just that most of the time we cannot really bring the Bannerman out of obvious reasons. Yeah, apparently all from the arena. We don't really have any arena fighters. So, yeah, I don't know who the 3rd person will be. Honestly, we could just bring him. Ah, this is really whatever. Unless we get hit on unless the Bannerman gets hit on his head. I could have actually given him a heavy armor, I guess. That would have probably been nicer. That being said, I think hyenas are really not a problem. So we can lock them down, we can swing into them, they are nearly dead. Here we also have another attack. Yeah. So it's pretty effective, I think. We even have the Bannerman to motivate him if really weird stuff happens, but happens. Yeah, I don't know. Wrong. He's Battleforge, or I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's probably why it goes not too quick at least. It's really powerful attacks here. I also love if the flail blocks the retreat. Love that very much. Because they can never escape. Okay, we got the money. The money was important. In order to buy ourselves these potions. The endurance is of utmost importance. Bravery is not that important. I would really love to buy the potion of knowledge. But maybe after we got better relations. Okay, I see. And then we buy it now. I mean, look, the moment where you should probably invest into these is the moment where money doesn't matter. Oh. Oh, I see. Money does actually matter. Okay, never mind then. Your money actually does matter, but these endurance potions are so sick that you should always buy them. That cannot be said about the Lionheart potion, but this is still positive. I mean, at some point, okay. Like, the cat potion stuff suck, okay? Like, whatever, complete garbage. Iron Will has maybe some utilization, but it's really sad for what it does. Lionheart is okay-ish, can be very good in some fights, but in most fights, I mean, you need one or two, one for the tank, one for the Bannerman, maybe one for the tank, but otherwise they are not really good. This is very good once you're swimming in money, like you are flooded, and then you can just convert your abundant, excessive money into these, which is super great. Also, to push the guys which are still behind to the other level, love that shit. And these are just very good. Second wind potion for any durable fight, whatever. Yeah, there are some black monoliths, goblins, whatever. What did I want to do? Cool. And we are broke again. Oh. How long do we need? Can this guy walk faster? I mean, we are already walking faster with the scout, but I guess they won't be very happy about that. Oh, why did he just get cash? Did we find something? Huh? Oh yeah, we found something nice. No, what? Was that the location we found, right? Yeah. So somebody didn't get paid today. Yeah, some people didn't get paid. Okay. So, oh my god, yeah, right. Need to... Yeah, sometimes if the screen is like this, you need to restart. Yeah. What, Menace waiting room? No, I'm not in the Menace waiting room. I'm definitely not in the Menace waiting room. I mean, I do get reminded on Menace, but that banner also already feels bad, by the way. I don't know. It has no love in it. Okay. Volkart. Volkart the Swordmaster. I want him. What? I expect Menace to not meet my expectations. Oh, I definitely think Menace will meet my expectations. What do we do here? Oh yeah, we can sell this. Yeah, good, we can do this very quick. Goblins. Hey, we haven't even like found goblins things yet, right? But what 3 men with a bow? Ah, we will never get there. Okay. Yeah, do you want this goblin bust? Okay, why not, right? We are already on it. So why is it so difficult to accomplish any kind of money? What? Necromancer. This was what I was talking about, right? That it's kind of tricky to circumvent their attacks if you have to walk first. Kind of annoying. So there's a Swordmaster. I would really love to buy the Swordmaster. So we need quick coin. Where do we get quick coin? Also, I was thinking the other day, like that was something which I thought about in the night. Like it's about damage output and stat output. So I found the magic formula to convert everything into everything. The magical eye. Battle Brothers. So I was thinking how expensive is it to get now around 20% damage output more, right? So 20% damage output more. You will usually need a named weapon, and the named weapon costs around 10k, right? So you can expect for 10k the theory of everything, but not even kidding, right? Like this is such a moment I do have in games because I really dive insanely deep into games, and yeah, at some point I will have that realization. Also again, in our case, like it was always for me a tough thing to convert everything in Battle Brothers, because it's kind of not insanely intuitive if you think about it. Because honestly, it's also because of the complexity of it. It's very complex. So, but yeah, so I can just very quickly tell you. This guy might die, but he was also only good, so I guess whatever. So I guess the actual question was, what can you actually do with money? Maybe I should save. So the actual question was, what can you actually do with money? Hey, we really saved him, Louis. Money in Battle Brothers. And what is this? Ach so, ah ja, okay. Huh? What is this? Ah, huh? Uh-huh. Okay. And I was thinking, okay, what can you do with 10k in Battle Brothers? Like with 10,000 gold. So you can either, and in order to determine what's good and why you should do it and why you shouldn't do it, right? And like just about the conversion in general. So if you go with 10k into the very late game, right? Accord only has one side, one view. You can either increase your output by roughly 20% if you do find the correct weapon. Like 10k for 20% more damage output. I think I just take the threshold what I would personally still do, which would be rather 15%. But let's take 20% for simplicity purposes for now. Okay, so this is one option. You can also buy yourself an armor for 10k. Obviously not the heavy armors, but the light armors. So if you buy yourself a light armor for 10k, you can expect around 80 to 100 bonus stats. And what does that mean? Well, usually a nimble bro does have around 400 HP, for example. So you can actually increase your HP by around 20-25% again. So you can also do that, right? That same is also true for a helmet, where you can invest like 5k into a helmet, which probably increase your hit points or longevity by 10%. Or you can also buy a heavy armor, which should give you around 30%, like a 10k armor instead of like a 2k armor. And that is when things become really interesting, because a 2k armor is around with Battleforge 300 stats, right? But like a 250 armor or something, 210 plus attachment. But a 300 armor plus attachment is 350, which is rather like 500 hit points. So if you do the math, and you don't need to do it because I already did it for you, you can increase your hit points by 30% if you actually buy yourself a heavy armor, like the one which is 300, right? So that means it's probably clever to do that. It's because it's better value than the other options. And you already have this feeling, okay, that makes sense because a lot of people are already doing it. But people are not always doing what makes sense. Rather, no, absolutely not. So just delete this. But what I'm simply saying is those who do actually focus on having and buying the heavy armor set, like the 300, they are correct. What else can you do with 10k? With 10k you can buy yourself a recruit with better stats. How many better stats? Now if you say 20%, how do we translate this? Well, 20% more damage translates in around 10 primary stats. Translates into around 25 secondary stats. And 25 secondary stats is kind of the difference between a lowborn and a highborn. So the differentiator between a lowborn and a highborn is also around 10k. Now, the thing is, you do not spend 10k more, you only spend maybe 5k more. So, getting, like, once you do half gold, and you are in a position where you think, okay, do I want to buy named weapons? Do I want to buy named armor? Or do I just want to buy myself really, really good recruits? You should probably focus on buying yourself very, very good recruits first. So what else? Yeah, the bottles, right? So one of these bottles you see gives you 20 stats for one fight. So that is equivalent of maybe, 6, 7k gold. So break even after 20 fights. And 20 fights are definitely something you will do, right? So ultimately, this is basically break even after 20, but you can already see that this gives you more. So this probably break even after like 30, maybe even 40 fights. So yeah, it's very obvious. What do we want to do? Yeah, we leveled this up and we already know what kind of guy that is, namely a Dagger Master. And this Dagger Master appreciates these 3 extra more than max appreciation. He was already sometimes at 50%, but most of the times he wasn't. So this is crazily better. Yeah, this is so good for him. Good being a nimble bro. What could we give him? Honestly, if he assassinates one, it's more than enough. So the question is, what could we give him? We will get that Sword Master. Yeah, we will get that Sword Master if we get the money quick enough. Which we of course will, because the Sword Master just joined. So it will take like 14 days, like 2 weeks until he does go away, kind of. After every 3 days you will see 3 new recruits or something, but only after 2 weeks everything changes, whatever. There's a specific formula to it. But usually it's about the recruits which are missing. So if you do not actively purchase like recruits, the guys are staying forever. Yeah, so don't worry about that stuff. Yeah, I wanted to give him something, and the question was, what was that? What did I want to give him? I think if we have flex slots, we can even give him rotation. Yeah, because rotation helps to save vital, mercenaries or bros. And if we utilize him to save a vital bro, we basically, swap the throwaway bro for, okay, it's obvious. Yeah, no, why not? Yeah. Like it also because of Iron Lungs, so he will usually always have the fatigue to do exactly this. Then there's also a hybrid use. There are fights where we want to dagger specific high priority targets. In those fights we don't use rotation. But in the fights where we would actually love to use rotation, in those fights he will have a lot of fatigue to utilize the rotation. So Henrik, okay, this was a low roll unfortunately, but that being said, it was also kind of obvious that that might happen at some point. Yeah, he will be nimble, so can always give Colossus. If you don't know, oh, cat, right? Hey. Okay. So Bannerman. Yeah, he just rolled like 3 on the melee attack. It's hard to pass up on 3 melee attack. Yeah. He will be a forge. Like everybody of us will be a forge now. Because forges are just better. If you have the corresponding money. And take the transfer to Dornan. Can also get paid more for this. This will also enable arena, I don't know. Not exactly sure. But it does not only enable arena, but it also does enable contracts. So, yeah. It is what it is, kind of. Ja, okay. Naja. Naja, this enables arena, which is not bad. Yeah, our team is more than healthy, right? We can just bash them, actually. This guy's gonna be tank good or good. This is not so clear. But at some point we need to cycle them. So might as well start cycling them now. Yeah, I mean, maybe he dies, maybe he doesn't die. If he doesn't die, good for him. Hey. Keep in mind all the experience is being utilized, so there's not a single point of experience getting wasted. I'm talking about that you have level 11s with you, and level 11s do soak experience. And as long as you do not like waste experience, it's a very satisfying feeling, you know. The real philosopher, if he dies, he dies. Right, spoken like a real philosopher. Yeah, right. Okay, so. But I mean, I cannot, you know, I'm talking about this like a lot, but I cannot put enough emphasis on that you should really take fights, because fights make you so much stronger so quickly. Yeah. That is not true once you have a lot of level 11s, because then it becomes just tedious, because the reward is not really there any longer. Like you fight, and yeah, you like. Half of your team doesn't really become stronger because half of your fights is already maxed out in level, like maxed out, right? And so suddenly the risk is real, because I mean you always have like a small risk that something bad happens, right? And if something bad happens, well, that is not bad if the reward is so sick, like now, right? I mean, we get so much gold, we get so much value, we get so much experience, so the reward is insane and the risk is really low. On the other hand, if half of our team would already be leveled out, yeah, then the reward is not even that insane. Which is suddenly is much less worthy to fight the fight. Kind of. So. Yeah, you get more experience, but keep in mind also that the bigger Nachtzerers are not really giving you that much more experience. So waiting for them to eat is kind of tedious. You can do that, but again, the difference is not as high as you might expect, and that is a general thing in this game. Low level enemies just give like surprisingly a lot of XP. Yeah, that's just, don't ask me why, but that's what it is. In comparison to other games, right, where the boss might give you like 5 times the experience in power level, for example. Power level? What is power level? Like power level. What's the name of power level? What is this? Power level? Solo level. Solo level, guys. Okay. So, cool. But y'all knew what I was talking about, right? Or no? Okay, I don't know. Okay, so here. Arena, yeah? We go into the arena again. Soon it's mid-game, 133. Soon is the mid of the game. As mid of the game, mid of the scaling. Yeah. Arena first. It's weird, but you cannot do the arena if you have a contract, which is weird, a little bit at least. 3 Nachtzerrer. Yeah. Yeah, let's not take them. I don't know. I'm not feeling it right now. Could probably easily do it. But yeah. Yeah, I also want to know what I'm fighting here. And if you don't know exactly what we are fighting here, you know. Okay. This seat is bad? For sure. For sure. So the sword VIP, at least I don't need to think about the leveling and what I give him. Yeah, 5/4. Yeah, that's not even a bisschen tricky. Don't know yet. So sword. Can give reach advantage if we are committed on sword? Yes, no? Yes. So might as well give him, I don't know, reach advantage. I mean, what the hell. Sword. Yeah, the monolith finding, Mass of Dolphins, yeah, he remembers. Yeah, and that is also the point where we change our objectives to map clear. Naja, if our objective is map clear, I mean that was just like, I don't know. Like for me personally, I don't want to use hacks, I don't want to use map hacks and bullshit. So if I don't want to use that, like I think this map clear thing is the perfect adjustment, yeah. Because we never have to use the freaking map, we never have to find, search for it. Like we do a map clear, and if the entire map doesn't show us stuff, well then we just do not do it. Yeah, it's as easy as that. And I'm really feeling very nice doing this way. That being said, like what are we exactly currently doing? What is our current mission? Our current mission is to collect money for the Swordmaster, right? And that is only specifically good if we are still lacking recruits. Are we still lacking recruits? Yeah, we are. So this is massive, right? Like we are farming, number 1. Number 2, massively XP, crazy amounts of XP. Number 3, still utilizing all our coin to hire the sickest bros of the sickest sickos, which is insane. While also collecting potential Battleforge armor from our enemies whenever that happens. And whenever that happens, we also do have a blast. We also have highest relations with all of the dudes, which gives us max payout on everything. And we also have the highest renown of the ages, which gives us max coin for all contracts we might find. Which is also really cool. Maybe we should go more often to the north, because the northern contracts are also very paying and also nice to be in the north. Also the Lord of the North is the most friendly with us, or the most beneficial with the fortress. So might as well do this later. There's also the cavemen in the north. We will also go there. We already made good relations with the villages and the cities in the north, but we need to wait 4 or 5 days until they actually have new stuff available, which we also did. So that's also very great, right? I mean, we walk down 1 day, 2 days package, 3 days contracts, 4 days. So that's also very cool. Yeah, just a lot of good stuff. Oh, and this guy only had reach 1. Maybe we should change it at some point. Master of Damsel, I find it a weird choice that your map vision range is higher than the range in which you uncover locations. Complete bullshit. I mean, as much as I love this game, like, this is also an insanely weird one for me. Yeah. I guess cannot have it all. I mean, what's the point of the dude even? I mean, you know what I'm saying, right? It doesn't make too much sense. Especially only because it's only for legendary, right? It's not for normal locations. It's weird. Okay. So these bros we found nicely, nice. We currently also don't really have downtime. That is also something very satisfying, right? I mean, we are walking, but with not really downtime that much. Like most of it, yeah, most of the time we actually do utilize for repairs, for healing and such. So that's a very good feeling as well. Now, yeah, it feels pretty bad if you do nothing, but I think we are not in the state. We are not having that problem, right? We are very active, radioactive guys, radioactive men. Bam. Also the fights, right? We always burst and use our fatigue, so that's pretty cool. Oh, I like it. What Cycler says or no? It's lookout that increases uncovered range, isn't it then? What? It's also whether it's stupid. Naja, the lookout still gives you a little bit map vision and still shows you camps. I think the only thing he doesn't is to show you better legendary locations. Yeah. Yeah. So, and this is kind of the problem, right? Like, if you do have the lookout, where are we? Also da. Yeah, also if you do have the lookout, that is the only case when you actually have like this disparity between legendary locations and view range. Yeah, but higher. So currently we pay out half K per day. Half K per day. Oh. Oh, the shield maybe. Oh. Yeah, I need to buy these endurance potions, so hey. What did I want to do next? Nothing. Go to Tumbor. Swordmaster. Yeah, Swordmaster contracts into Swordmaster. Contracts are already paying heavy. North? Yeah, you mean we should go north even even without buying the Swordmaster and making the money in the north? Yeah, probably. Because the south currently is kind of a sucky. Like, I don't even know. It's weird in the south. By Feste. If you would have money, that would be a good idea, right? Not really. It's also cold relations. Probably go to Sandvik. Oh. Okay, we sell that food and we buy fish. Sandvik. That being said, we soon have enough money. I think we should really just wait very quick. 4,700. We will manage. We will manage. And then we go north. And that's also much better because then we also checked out the recruits, right? Firstborn zombie could really do that, honestly. I don't know. So it was also good money. Maybe we should have done that. I find it like just a little bit tedious to fight Hexen. But honestly, we could have just done it. I mean, it's certainly better to fight Hexen than Lindworms, right? So, okay, well, whatever. Yeah, Voltov. There are we. Yeah, great. At least we keep our relations. Yeah. Let's clash these out of principle. We also kind of need to do that because if we don't do it, we won't be strong enough for the barbarians in the north, right? So we also kind of have this necessity to level ourselves up. Otherwise we will have big problems against the camps. And with a leveled up team, not so much, obviously. It's much more approachable with a leveled up team, for obvious reasons. Yeah, this is what power leveling looks like. The legendary sword? Which legendary sword? So we have to go north sooner or later. I definitely go north the moment where we bought the Swordmaster. Because then we can leave the south for 2 weeks. And after 2 weeks we have all these new year fruits in all the cities again. And not only do we have that, but also in the... everywhere, honestly. In the castles, in the villages, whatever. It's also quite nice to have these chill fights in between where you can actually level up your bros without any risk. And also without taking much heat, yeah? Like the leveling up is basically free, so we gain just XP. Yeah. Basically XP without economical damage. Even with economical upside. Because if you farm zombies, they give you loot, and this loot you can sell. But let's do one after another. So I think at the moment it's the very highest priority to get the Swordmaster. Yeah, so that's the absolute highest, utmost priority. So let's focus on this monkey, focus on this Omega. That doesn't mean that we cannot do stuff simultaneous, right? So if you think about it, as we are currently doing stuff simultaneous. In this case, it's basically leveling up our bros while we are collecting the money for the Swordmaster, which is pretty cool, honestly, because yeah, because I mean you might not feel it at the moment, but that's a good way to become very considerably stronger very quick. Because as already pointed out, if you say around 25 stats is like nearly 10k, one level up is like around 25 secondaries, right? So one level up is basically making you stronger for 10k, if you want to say so, right? With a, yeah, that's pretty crazy. Okay. So, pressure dose. Yes. Mullen. Leveling up Raban, okay. Normal roll or what? Yeah. Head, sure. Okay, with this MVP, we still didn't exactly know what to do. Yep, that's a tough decision. Because honestly, this guy will be 93, 96 in the melee attack. So he will be a monster in the melee attack. And if that is true, I would actually like to give him some fatigue. Because the multiplication of this multiplied this is the damage output. Yeah, I don't know. He can also be dodged. Not good enough, right? If you think about it, if you this minus this is only 20. So if he is out fatigue, dodge is not good enough. What cotillion is, I'm not even sure what you're suggesting, because yeah, I mean it's actually quite tricky, honestly. I mean he cannot be fatigue neutral because he doesn't have enough melee attack. Like at first glance it looks like, I don't even know. At first glance it looks like also if you want to make him fatigue neutral, it might be a bill hook. But if you do bill hook, I mean I don't know. It looks really weird. Yeah, it looks quite weird. I don't know. Strange, actually. Strange. What made him MVP? Probably this high resolve. Cotillion says or spear. Yes, spear. But what do you do about this low fatigue if he will become spear? Without stars as well. Can probably fix it with the gifted. Oh, he still didn't have gifted. Nah, good, then he goes to 27, 26. Still probably don't want to have him as a two-hander, right? But 26 depth. I mean, that's probably fine for the back row. His high range depth would also speak for it. Also, the stars in the range depth would speak for it. He can be fatigue neutral. You mean in the front line? For that, he does have too little melee depth. Yeah, if you wonder where I just was hiding, I tried to get myself a coffee, but then the coffee machine informed me that I need to empty the Kaffeersatzbehälter, whatever, the Kaffeesatzbehälter. Like the coffee stuff I needed to throw into the garbage bin. And once I did this, it informed me that there's actually too much water in the dude. So I need to empty this as well. Then I pressed the coffee and then suddenly there were not enough coffee beans. So after refilling the coffee beans, the machine informed me that there's not enough water. Ja, der Trester, genau. Hey, I'm feeling a little bit enslaved. I mean, I actually thought the coffee machine does help me to do that. The machine gives me side quests. What? 27 melee depth is fine for fatigue neutral. Why do you think that fatigue neutral needs less melee depth? I don't get it. Fatigue neutral usually needs more melee depth. I mean, a fatigue neutral is basically an off tank. Which, also... Oh, this bro is weird. And the problem is that we cannot really utilize the high resolve, right? I mean, I'm still trying to wrap my head around what this guy actually can do and what this guy actually cannot do. So he will be 80, probably the HP will go to whatever, 85, 90 plus cat. So he's invincible below his Battle Forge armor. Kind of, also like from the hit amount of hits, speaking of which. So that's kind of check mark. The fatigue is very mediocre. I really don't know about the fatigue. I don't know. It's strange, yeah. Yeah, Makani says 27 melee def against barbarians is terrifying. Now, the thing is, if it's fatigue neutral, it also won't get really high. Look, if you have a Swordmaster, right? The Swordmaster, the 200 Swordmaster, you can probably gain another 10, 15 from the reach advantage, but probably 10, right? Which brings, for example, 35 to 45. But you do not, with confidence is 50 on a two-hander, right? But you don't have this this ability on fatigue neutral. So, like, as what I'm saying, it's obvious, right? Like, if you bring a 27 melee deffer, he will be probably in the back row. But that being said, back row is usually not Battle Forge. It's rather, I mean, I don't mind it too much. I also don't mind running Battle Forge in the back row. But then the resolve is a little bit wasted. I don't know. He is also very high resolve, right? His, I mean, maybe Spearmaster is the way, honestly. Because for Spearmaster 27, 28 is perfectly acceptable. Spearmaster with 95 is just like an Omega Spearmaster. Yeah. And we can even utilize the resolve on the Spearmaster with Fearsome, which is also massive. We will probably be able to fix the fatigue at some point. Maybe even now. What are kind of stats did we already give him? Yeah. Okay, but that's also not Battle Forge then. Yeah, probably not. Well, we could make him. But probably not. Yeah. So that's probably that, right? Yeah. What AoE two-hander with Fearsome? You mean the just an X, right? Like Fearsome is usually on X because head hit and body hit, but you want to kill them, you don't want to Fearsome. Look, this Fearsome to fatigue neutral, it's also relatively stupid, honestly, because it's, I don't even know. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Yeah. If you do the math on it, it's not even that great. Yeah. And I have to say that that in comparison, I mean, you know what? Also, it's okay, you know. A two-hander can have fearsome. It's just that it's more fearsome because you already do not have, you don't have good perks on a fatigue neutral. Like if you do not take Killing Frenzy and Berserk, you basically have an abundance of perks. So fearsome is not that it's like that insane. It's just that you do have perks available on fatigue neutrals. Yeah. So um so mm, yeah. As the more I think about it, I think Spearmaster is the way. Yeah. But if you make him Spearmaster, maybe we can delete this class, honestly. Yeah. Do we already have a spear? Well, yeah, I mean. Yeah. Then we can also give him the +4 now, if you do it this way. Oh, here's the sword. He's already sword master, right? Yeah. Dagger master what? No. I thought the tank. Yeah. Just bum rush them. Whatever. Whoa. Not a problem. Two-hand swordmaster, not a problem. On the head, not a problem. Wait, 13 or 14? 13 or 14, guys. This guy. Okay. What is a swordmaster but no tech? Yeah, the no tech is that so sad. He has his own. And only his own. I could probably also dagger through. Should use that more often. There. Yeah, maybe we can also focus on bigger contracts. Like this contract is nearly too lousy for us already, right? What 1k? Was also easy for, I mean. Ah! I know I could see a deal when I see one, hand over those crowns. It's how much? 850. That wasn't really much, I have to say. But if it would be a little bit more coin, why not? Yeah. Okay, northwest. That is our transfer quest, right? Northwest. White Feste. Northwest White Feste. Yeah, relations cold. Otherwise that would be great. But with the relations cold, maybe it's still okay. Maybe we should actually take the transfer quest. How much is, where is it? Oh, yeah. How much gold do we currently? Do we have now 4,500 or no? As always, like borderline unsatisfying. I don't know. Why do we know? Like, warum sind wir so short of gold here? Is it because they take so much pay or was ist denn hier los? These suckers. So what is it? The current is 100, 400, and the other one was 1000. A lot. Okay. So current quest gives us option for like named weapons. The problem with a named weapon is how do we buy it? Like what do we do if we see a named weapon? Cry. But I mean, besides crying. No, we just cry, right? We just do not have the money. We cannot do it. You know what? We do this and then we just return to buy the sword masters, okay. Like whatever, I guess. Like we wanted to do this anyways, so that we can get high paid contracts here. Hunting down Barbarian King is the highest paid contract, by the way. Those are really great. Nope. And we are currently also... Ah, perfect. Perfectly replaced. Oh, nice. 20. Fortress. Oh, there's also something about the bounty hunter. Once we... yeah. The bounty hunter. I mean, the bounty hunter is a lot of fun. The following trio can be replaced. Either recruiter or lookout. Not lookout. The other one. The map. The cartographer. What do you think about the cartographer? Yeah, good. So currently we are not swimming in gold. I think the moment where we are swimming in gold, we can actually just buy the bounty hunter. For some weird reason, we are really, I don't know, like being able to spend our gold in very nice ways. Okay, so what is my question? Do we want to dagger these guys down, the fallen heroes? Both or one? What do you think? Oh, what a nice hit here over here. Minus Ghost, ultra sick. Do we want to dagger them down? And I guess if we do dagger them down, we have heavy armor for ages afterwards. I think I wanted just to also clarify who has heavy armor and who hasn't. Can also then give Battle Forge in a very effective manner. Like that as well. Oh, I wanted to dagger this. Our bannerman is dope, by the way. So this fight should be very easy because our bannerman is so sick. So this guy is a daggerer. He should only dagger the knights. Meanwhile, the others taking care of the rest. Oh, that's also a very good feeling if this happens. Love that feeling as well. That is activated. Okay. Yeah. I guess maybe it was never to be taken serious. Yeah, his chances to get away are slimmening. If slimmening is a verb. So Heimrat is only good. Where is he? Good level 4. Ja. Ja, good ist halt echt so ein bisschen... Am I too picky if I say good is maybe not good enough? I don't know. I really don't know. Ah. Okay, also good is definitely not good enough, guys. %. And Bannerman has how much things? 11 can auch also einmal pusten. Ah, ist halt ein bisschen stupid hier. Okay. Hm. Yeah, they don't have dagger. Maybe just with it. We just with it on the bottom. One heavy armor will also be sufficient, most likely. Oh, but that would be schon nice. Ah, es würde schon nice, ich weiß nicht. Ja, a little bit decision paralysis here. Hmm. Yeah, maybe we should really give some daggers. I'm prepared for this. Bam. Ah. Yeah. And they need to still stay there. Because this might resurrect, right? Yeah, good that you have the dagger master, ne? Also for such cases, the dagger master is really good. And that was really good. Hammer does have a traumatic experience here. So let's see what we did actually lose. One normal armor, okay. One normal helmet, okay. Heavy 240 helmet, great. The daggers 2 pierce armor, yes. Heavy helmet. We lost our heavy sets, yeah. And these are now giving us heavy sets back here. Whoa, they were both decayed. Sometimes I cannot tell with the Death Knights, right? I mean, I can tell that this was a 260. I could definitely tell that. But this didn't look like a 260. 260 being by far the highest, by the way, right? So if you kill those, you can either, you know, they either have, they have 240 or 260, which is like insane, or 230, whatever. Sometimes they have 190, and 190 is suck, right? But 260 is really, really good, right? 260 is, yeah, I mean, it's really, really good. Is it better than the 2K? It's probably better than the 2K, yeah. 14 for each? Yeah, it's probably better than the 2K. It's probably, I mean, this fight just gave us 10K. This fight just literally gave us 10K. Probably more than that. Maybe a little bit. I'm really, really not happy to dismiss Heimrat. I don't know. Also if we dismiss him, but I was already a little bit skeptical. I mean, good, ja, gut, aber ich meine, yeah, I was already very skeptical. Good. I don't know whether good is really good enough for us at the moment. No idea. No idea. Probably not. It's still part of our cleaning up, I feel. Yeah, or at least that's how it feels to me. That it's still part of our cleaning up after the dude. Moorland. Yeah, that's exactly the quest back we need. It's exactly the quest back we need. Perfect. Bank Moorland. Bank Moorland. Bank Moorland. The wire. I love it. So do we take a short detour to Erzfeste or not? The recruits, we were there how many days ago? 5 days ago. So the recruits have not completely shifted, right? Shit, yeah, shit. Unbelievable, the Baltimore accent. So, Erzfeste. Yeah, Erzfeste for recruits. What do you mean for recruits? We already have a given recruit here. So even if you would see a recruit, it wouldn't even match the recruit here. But we probably won't even see a recruit because we didn't wait 2 weeks. And after 2 weeks we see 40 news. And if we now go, we basically miss also on a complete re-over. Like after 2 weeks it basically completely re-overs everybody. And so that's much better to wait 2 weeks than to take a look now. And the only thing we could do is like for the weapon, right? That's literally the only use case. But we do not really have the money to do that. Oh, also, what was about the tools? Tools. Yeah, what tools we could catch here, but and why do you think that we just made money? I mean, we did not, right? We did not make money. So what about, yeah, some fallen heroes? Well, oh, the Barbarian King, yes. We could have also taken this for the contract, right? But what about just walking back here, getting the gold, then walking back here, taking the Swordmaster, and then going back here to buy and fill the tools full, and then going to Erzfeste. With the money, with the contract, with the recruits and so on. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, let's do this. This is a lot of money in the Necromancer lair. There's a lot of money to be found. Not in the banana stand, but in the Necromancer lair. So, okay. Does he have something? Not yet. So let's full fire focus here. We just high rolled with this guy. So what is my question? My question is, can we make him the Cleaver Master? And the answer is simply a yes. Right. This will be an amazing, awesome Cleaver Master. So let's do it. What about his attack stats? This is, by the way, the messenger of death. So we only pay him 20 gold per day or something like this. Is completely crazy. So yeah, from the delta of the high bonds we also need to include the higher pay, right? What is the higher pay? 30, 40, 50 gold per day. Let's say on average they survive whatever 50 days with relevance. So 2.5k more, 7.5k, but over time makes 7.5k for the extra stats. It's just very balanced. It's very nice. I love it. So about the melee attack, 91. Do we say 95? Yeah, probably 95. Is that insane for the Scimitar Super Boopa Boopa Batman? MVP Super? A hyper famed named? Sure, we do that. Amazing, awesome. What about the depth? Yeah, sick. 37. Ultimate. So what about the HP? Yeah, with the Colossus 66, with the Cat 85, perfect. Also for Battle Forge nuts. Result perfect. Fatigue perfect. Cleaver Master. I mean, we don't need to think about this. Cleaver artist, Cleaver Mastery. So now, before it was what? 12, it was 15. Now suddenly through Bayum. Yeah. This will cut through all of them through butter. Why do we have 3 great swords there? It's so sad. Next. Dagger Master is nimble, yeah. Next. Sword Master. Whatever. He doesn't have anything. 145 can replace with 200. Much better. But then he cannot hit that much. That's not true because we don't even need so much fatigue. Great. Ah, helmet. Yeah, also he could also carry this helmet. Carry, but then 16. Yeah, a little bit ugly. At least for now. Which is also true for him, right? At the moment that's kind of unacceptable. Let's swap this out for now. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Sword Lancer. At least we have very clear level ups here. Love it. He's missing nose, so we can probably just give him HP. Missing nose, he already has a recover, so it basically means, yeah, I mean it's obvious, right? Don't need to explain it. So Berserk, because of recover, can burn through the fatigue much faster. If you're afraid of this fight, you could also use one of them, Throw or Spearmaster, but then we lose XP. So not exactly sure whether we want that. It's basically XP for stronger in the fight. So that would be if you say the Necromancer layer is a problem. Now what about in the Necromancer layer? Well, Necromancer and some fallen heroes. Wait. And it is night. Some gems out of this camp. Yeah. That would be also something. Yeah, at night we don't need to use the throwers. No? Also, the Spearmaster will do a formidable job. So yeah. Did this camp spawn you after time? You mean generally? Generally it is so such that if you... there will be a... also usually there are many more camps on the map than there the number whatever. There's some number. And there are more camps on the map than that. So... they won't respawn. But once you killed a lot of camps, it will go below this certain number. And once it goes below this certain number, camps will spawn until this certain number is being met again. Did that make sense? Okay. So, there is this X-Men here, right? So I don't think that we have the luxury to just dagger him. I think we just dagger him. The Necromancer will wreck us. Yeah. And also I have to say, now we really got more than enough heavy armors, right? I mean, we just looted 260 heavy armors. And we should really regroup some of these guys at some point. Regroup, oh my god. Regroup in what kind of way? Well, regroup in a way that to just get some clarity. At the moment it seems a little bit confusing. I don't know. Oh, maybe, maybe we should actually... maybe to actually do this, because currently him being here is with extra accuracy, with extra damage. That would have been that would have hurt. Wow. The armor is gone. Definitely devastating damage. Yeah, and this is the comparison. Instead of completely demolishing us, he did do nothing. Yeah, he cannot see that well. Why is that so? Like, is he like something No, that's because he's freaking short-sighted. Hey man, short-sighted. And then this helmet takes another 3 vision. And then it's also night. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, thanks Omicron guy. Like if the number of camps reaches a too low number, then they will start to respawn again. Exactly. That's exactly how it works. Ha! What is this? I am the Cleaver Master of... What? What? Whirling Dervish. Whirling Dervish. Pump, pump. One attack, one head. Pump, pump, man. Pump, pump. But that guy cannot see the tip of his axe. So true, so funny. Oh, did you see how he was allowed to attack again? Devastating blows, guys. Devastating blows. Swordmaster again. Hey, every time the Swordmaster money. Yeah, that's not a one shot. So much damage, man. How much damage do you think that is? 140. $110. Ja, so. Also the Decapade is like 150, yeah? Also just saying, also if he can be up to that. Triple. Going in for the triple. This is the might of the Swordland. We are the Death Farmer. This is the Death Man. Oh mein Gott. They're dead. Aha. Das ist halt. Was muss. Können wir das eigentlich hier mal. Nee. Okay. Wir können eigentlich auch den hier auch noch. Ach, I don't know. Like 260. Ja. No, this guy is really agile. The cleaver also definitely needs recover. Yeah, it's clear. Like a cleaver master always needs to recover because he burns through fatigue that quick. Some resistance there, of course. You can usually also wait, because if you don't wait, so this takes less damage once this is activated. So waiting is actually beneficial. And obviously we are going in. Oh. I'm not exactly sure, like this guy against yeah. Mal gucken. I actually thought 117 is decent, but maybe a little bit more would not be the worst. Maybe a little bit more. Phew, phew. Bye bye. He is completely donkey protected, or what? Ah, I can completely. Yeah, I didn't see. Das ist ja easy. If you actually happen to do it. Aha, now this guy I realized. Unreal. Yeah, I'm happy that we took the level 11 as reinforcement. No, very cool. Yeah, I can motivate him, but I'm actually happy with him fleeing, whatever. Okay, so now we're starting to getting out fatigue. Ah, we can behead him. It's more effective. Oh, there was not a hole. This guy actually does adjust. What a strong AI, guys. What a strong AI. Yeah, so... Yeah, it was not wrong that it's not completely trivial, right? I mean, naja, when we decided to take the fight, I was actually, okay, maybe we should bring one of our good bros, right? Like this level 11 to help. And I think how it turned out, it was kind of a good idea to do that. Because ultimately, I think this guy helps like a tremendous amount. I mean, obviously he does, he's level 11, right? So, but what I'm simply saying is pretty good that he does, right? Man. It's already in such a manner that we decided not to loot all the armors, for example, which might already say something. I also have to say, okay, that's also pretty sick, this cleaver here. One shot, one kill. Would be much more annoying if we wouldn't have that. There's something about the bounty hunter. I mean, with the bounty hunter, the 4 death knights are, I mean, yeah, good, whatever. Naja, maybe we see a champion and that would have been pretty sick, but hey. We currently don't even have the money. Yeah, we currently don't even have. As bounty hunter is really also if you have way too much money as well. Currently the cartographer gives us money, which is good. What else? Cartographer gives money. Yeah, and the recruiter is also very good. Yeah, I mean we are currently still recruiting. And what's happening here? The Great Axe hero missed a lot, fortunately. Yeah, okay, interesting. Otherwise it would be more expensive, basically, yeah. I have the feeling that we are also missing a lot, by the way. Over proportionally. Yeah, I really have that feeling, I don't know. Oh, what? Hey. Still having armor. Yeah, he didn't have the cat, even the cat activated yet. Yeah. This guy. I think we are missing a lot, by the way. Like usually against zombos, you should like one attack, one attack, one hit, one attack, one hit, one attack, one hit, and against them it's like attack, miss, attack, miss, attack, miss. Like that's yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I mean, these are yeah, doch schon. I mean, they are better than 50-50s. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. I think RNG wise, this fight is probably rather bad than good. Like from the amount of hits. Maybe we do loot this armor though. That makes a lot of sense. So if you want to loot this armor, what happens? Nothing. Pass here. Hmm? Weapon. Weapon, yeah, that's already also sick. Yeah, if you burn through the weapon, that's usually also pretty crazy. Whereas this weapon is of course a weapon you can burn through. Yeah. Yeah, good that we have this super dagger master. Where is he? Ah, here. Yeah, good that we have him around. The shield. If we destroy the shield, then he will be. Yeah, I mean we could do that. Why did I skip this guy 2 times now? What the hell? Doesn't look like a dagger, does it? Okay. Yeah, you could do that, yeah. 300, 300, 300 XP, 400 XP, 300 XP, XP drain 2, 300, 400, 300, 400, 300, 300, 6 XP. XP of the ages everywhere. Completely crazily good. Really good fight as well. 240 here is also okay. Now we are swimming in heavy helmets and heavy armor sets. Look at this. 3 heavy armor sets, 3 heavy helmet sets, 3 heavy armor sets. Great. Love it. Did I say 3? When I said 3, I meant 4. We also collected a tier 3 mace, which is amazing. Oh, sorry about this. Oh! Cleaver. Also pretty mediocre, but tier 3 cleaver nevertheless. And the tier 3 VX. Tier 3X. The shields are rather sad, but hey. Take 2k and 900 damage dealt. Yeah, they are strong now. So what the Moorland? Moorland? Yeah. Don't be sorry for that great pun. Yeah. Right. So. Goldhoff Feldheim. Goldhoff and Feldheim. Goldhoff and Feldheim. Yeah, thank you guys. Okay. Goldhoff, Feldheim. No. There is a Wildman for 135. Legendary. Yeah. Not really, right? Ah, that was that. Yeah, we could take 1 day to maybe see a great weapon. If you want that. I don't know. Hey, what? I. What? Ah. Ha. Oh. Wait, really? Lul. We are, by the way, damaged. For whatever reason, we are damaged by for 100. 100 tools. Victor Desert, what? The streamer looks younger than 7 years ago. Yeah. See you in 100 years. Forever young. Easy peasy. Oh. The curious case of life coach. Yeah, yeah. Very good. He won't get hit, right? Okay, the others also didn't get hit though. So against the Necro with all the Death Knights, I mean, that wasn't super trivial, right? I mean, there was some, I wouldn't call it challenge, but it was, I mean, yeah. I mean, there were Death Knights after all, right? Like Death Knights and Necro. Ich meine, schon jetzt nicht so. I mean, there was something to it at least. Big Bad Random could get could wreck you a little, right? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was not. It was not like boring because too easy. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay, that was good. We have enough loot. We should be able to get like money for that, like good money. So okay, we did this so that we can go into the tavern and drink. But also here, payment for 18. I don't think so. Yeah, this would have been the toad skin. Yeah, the toad skin. Is also a toad skin. Ah, the weapons, come. Also this weapon, no, but the other one. Hey, how often I look into the Fletcher and there's nothing. You're great, the whip, the mortal castigator. Ja, ja, super. What is about this here? Exquisite blah blah. Yeah, no, shield damage, beautiful. What about the damage roll on the 70 to 90? Shield breaker, double time. He's pretty sick against trance, but that's also ending there. 20% extra on a long axe. I'm a little bit intrigued, maybe. Guys, how is 20% on a long axe? Oh, I mean, it's not bad, right? It's not bad, but naja. Scalebook Baker, blah blah. What nice training weapon. Ah, training weapon. Very good. It's true. You know what? Let's buy the Swordmaster and then go real again. I really do not want to do any Lord Press for this dude. Lord Press for this dudes are basically worthless. Like completely worthless. How's that working money? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what Dead man! Maybe we should have fulfilled their wish. Nah, it will break a location. Maybe not even wanting this. So we need to go to Grafenhafen, buy the guy, and then we go for Bam. Grafenhafen. Could defend the outskirts. By the way, we want to level the others again. There are a lot of levels to be given out. Ja, ja, ich meine, können wir schon schnell machen, klar, kann man schon machen. Also ich bin gerade ein bisschen lazy, I have to say, but yeah, can do. So let's defend out first. Naja, it's also good because we can repair meanwhile, right? Like we can basically repair with all our tools now. Yeah, here we go. Is that all? No. Repaired! Everybody is so repaired now. Because we did fast repair camp. Hyper Omega, man. Pom repair. Preparing for the next fight. So, okay, we got the money for the Swordmaster. Love it already. Because we also have all these two-handed axes, two-hand axe, what else? Two-hand sword, what else? Two-hand everything, what else? Heavy armor, what else? Everything. Swordmaster is really good with heavy armor. By the way, the Swordmaster is some bullshit. Okay, never can fix the HP, so blödsinnig. Yeah. Because Illiroy's armor does not exist and Illiroy's helmet. Okay, so for Bam, yeah, what I'm simply saying is, you know, Swordmasters usually have a little bit lower HP. So sometimes they might even have full low HP, right? Against super poisonous cloud of the priest and the undead of the ages. But the thing is, against the against that, you can find there's one legendary location which gives you regeneration armor and legendary regeneration helmet. And with those, you can literally not only fix one bro, but you can basically fix the head of 2 bros, right? Which is completely crazy. So, yeah, like, and that is only if you actually didn't fix it in the first, at first hand already. You can also fix it first hand, yeah? So, usually it's already fixed. But even in the rare cases where you cannot fix it, it does still not matter, because those legendary items also do exist. They are also quite reliably. So do we need to buy more heavy armor? No, because we will also find more heavy armor, right? So what else? Do we... Yeah, no, that's it, yeah. Okay. So we got money, experience. Oh, perfect. So what is? Grafenhafen. I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited. Yeah, the 1-star quests, I think they are too easy for us now. Also stuff like this. While we could do it. Maybe we should do it. Oh, why is it 300, man? That is rebuilding effort. Are they currently having rebuilding effort? Love it. Swimming in money. Oh, the dagger we could have also used. Yeah, okay. That's 510. 20. Good at the beginning, normal now. Good plus. Not good enough or what? I don't know. It's so close. It's so close. What, bye already? Yeah, really. Okay is not okay enough, right? Yeah. We also have good plus in the waiting queue, so to speak. Okay, it's just bad. Yeah, it's true. Yo, Polkart! Polkart! Oh my god, Polkart, man. Oh, Polkart. Minus 15 or minus 25 and tier 5 and minus 20, okay, aber Primary 50. Ja, so schon MVP stats, and then the stars are also there, ne? Also if this is not an MVP plus, at least also 2 stars in health. So maybe it's even MVP plus plus. Or maybe it's even MVP plus 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 because he didn't even waste stars and resolve. Or plus plus plus. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, we need to make a call. So, do you think this guy is a suitable fatigue neutral? They usually are, by the way, the monsters. We can also, by the way, already say that we cannot, we could not put a single fatigue if we want. Yeah, also the late setting would be like this. Exactly this great X. And also exactly this great X. This. And this. Now currently you cannot even swing this. No. Oh no. Fatigue neutral is perfect, can even fix HP and give him some range depth. Can give him some range depth. Really? Can we? I mean, I hear what you're saying. So... it's pretty thick, yeah. I wonder... What else do we press? Now we always press attack, def and HP. I was just wondering whether we do not get too much HP if we press it too often. Yeah, that was kind of... So we do this with Colossus for sure. And how much is too... I mean, but I also want the cat. So how much is too much? Like 100 with cat is certainly already too much, a little bit maybe. I mean, too much. I think up to 100 is still doing something. And anything above 100 is doing nothing. Like, which is... But it's also, of course, massive diminishing returns. So, let me see. 10 levels are level ups on HP, is going 80. Plus Colossus is like 98, 99. Yeah, so we could press range defense one time, kind of. No. For barbarian fights, anything under 85 feels scary, despite the cat. Keep in mind, the cat is also a lot of... it's also about the diminishing returns, you know. So, I mean, the first 70 is of utmost importance. But from 70 plus, it becomes like a very steep curve to mattering less and less. For me, it was just like, when do we press it? But we can probably press it, and if we press it later. The question was, do we press it now? That was kind of the question. But I don't think we do. Yeah. Maybe the next time we roll 4, we can press it. No. And then the other question was, what about the result? But I think the result is fine, because our Bannerman is so insane. If our Bannerman wouldn't be as insane as he is, I think it wouldn't be a good idea. But our Bannerman is as insane as he is. And as such, I think the result will be good enough. That being said, that means also no fearsome. That means no fearsome. But no fearsome means it does open another option. And what would that other option be? Yeah, for example, different stuff. Yeah. SX asks, do we want to quick hand him? You wouldn't, cause it means need more fatigue. Okay. Maze. Oh no, I want to give him an axe. I like axes more than mazes. Of course, we already have a katal. Oh no, that's not a katal dagger. That's actually a real dagger. That's actually just like a dagger. It looks like a katal, but it's in reality it's a name dagger. So. Yeah, and the other question was with 90. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what is the armor? What is the armor? Like the armor is usually a 38, is like a 40. And what is the head? Usually a 20, which is 60. But usually brownie. So it's 60 is actually 42. And now 42, and the X is 16. So it's like 58 plus the X in the dude is 65. So, I mean, you're saying we would need to level up fatigue for it, but that's not true, right? We don't. Especially if we don't take fearsome, and I don't want to take fearsome on resolve 48. It doesn't make sense. I think we can just. Yeah, we could even bring the resolves to 52 at any point if we want that. 52 is also an option. I don't mind it too much. It's whatever. But the biggest thing is, no, quickens is perfectly fine. Like, I don't think we need extra fatigue for it. I mean, and if we do not take fearsome, we also have the perks. We can take brawny, we can also take gifted. And brawny is like 18 stats. I don't see no reason not to take brawny. And yeah, no, also 90 is perfectly fine. Like with 80, right? With 80 it would be a decision, but with 90 it's not really a decision. Yeah, no, I think that's perfect. Yeah. Panico Loco says I like quicken so much, especially with X's. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, because X's. Yeah, especially with X's. Yeah, because the reach weapon X is actually strong. With the others, it doesn't make too much sense because the reach mace is not even that insane much damage, right? And the hammers are also okay, but I hear what you're saying. The hammers, you won't maybe not even have the fatigue, right? It's weird, honestly. Also, it's weird on swords. Generally, it's weird on everybody who is not fatigue neutral. Yeah. Quickens on fatigue neutral is actually the thing, because then you get on axis, because you do guarantee one hit per turn. Yeah, and that's very, very nice. Absolutely. So, what SX's quickens on neutrals is overrated? What do you mean overrated? I mean, it makes sense exactly for neutrals, because on the others you lose perks, you lose fatigue. I think if anything, quick hands on other backgrounds is also generally. I mean, quick hands generally is probably overrated, but if anybody wants it, it's basically the character who has perks left, which is fatigue neutral, which wants to have one hit every freaking turn. Because with the other characters, if you have a Swordmaster, and the Swordmaster with a Great Sword does not hit one turn, it's not a problem. Because then he can recover fatigue in this one turn, right? Where a fatigue neutral who doesn't hit one turn is really sad. Really, really sad. What Betol says, the problem with these backgrounds is... Oh, we also have to factor in the old trade. I think it would still be enough, even with the old trade. But yeah, so that's what will happen with this guy for sure. So which one does not want to be in? These soakers, these experienced soakers, are currently out of the combat. There could be an idea to use the Dagger Master only for the fights where it does matter. And I think that's a good idea. Yeah, because he currently is nearly maxed out. So if you just use him for the fights where it does actually matter, I think that's a great idea. two-handed sword master. Well, maybe, just maybe, should make him a two-handed sword. Also, we should enable him at some point. What does it even mean? Ah, yeah, he already has the sword. Okay, yeah, right. When did we decide to make him a two-handed sword master? Naja. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Naja, what you gonna do? I mean, he doesn't have attack for a reason because. Yeah. Oh, no, he is paranoia. Yeah, okay, that's right. Now I get it. That is more. Get in the fight, Maggot. Okay, na gut. Also, Arming Sword. And we do have the Great Sword. Great Sword. Great Sword equipped. The Great Sword Knight goes into the front row. Helmets? Take this, catch. Catch this helmet. The helmet, the Death Knight. Everywhere he is fully blocked in. Sword, spear, need to give spear. Good. Chang. Yeah, I mean, that's really. What is the hell, man? That is so weird. Okay. Tang. Naja, if you really want to give him Tang. Ah, my god. Weird. Yeah, with 2 stars, I give him fatigue here. Olaf MVP. Yeah, we keep him for the. He will be a two-handed user with what? I mean, I hate to say it, but this guy also looks like a two-handed sword master. And what the hell is the melee def doing? It seems that it goes to 43, which is completely insane. And what about the melee attack? 81. Oh my goodness. And what is about the fatigue and the melee def? I mean, we could take range def here, by the way. Because out of many reasons. Reason number 1, 3 stars in fatigue. Reason number 2, HP already triple check mark, fatigue also nearly, also double check mark. The melee attack not being that great. Yeah, so you get the point there. Weird. The toothpick operator is our longest serving brother or close. Yeah, that could be. "100 days flat." Take a short break. What battle says you can cure it? Yeah, but you don't want to cure it. Yeah, that's the thing. No, you're right. What if you want 4220 gear? And yeah, no, look, but the 4220 is, also, I was now calculating with the 38 plus bones gear, but nevertheless, I factored in brawny. So we can also factorize, we can also calculate with the 42 gear, but brawny. So you definitely, and you do have brawn. Look, brawny gives you more than 18 stats. So it's definitely a very strong choice. And on a fatigue neutral, you even have more slots available, right? So I think it's really, well, you just do it. Honestly, you just do it. The brawny thing. And then you don't need 100 at all. So. The Bellator streak goals? Yeah, no, sure. We did succeed in all the Bellator streak goals. We streaked like everything you can streak. We had the biggest streak on gold streak in the experimental, but also in the non-experimental. We did like we did streaking through all stakes in the current version, as non-experimental. We streaked like 3 times through all stakes. Then we did another one where we actually staked. Yeah, I mean, you can just check it in the videos. But very successful, very cool. And to an extent where we just like finished all the goals and now we're doing something else. Currently playing Battle Brothers since nearly a week. How long did you play Battle Brothers now? I would just want to make this one run. And even if we die. And super cool. I mean, it starts also to get to become very interesting now, right? The Battle Brothers thing. Super happy that I do it. Oh, finally interesting. Because it was not like, you know, we were getting wrecked quite a lot, but it feels kind of right now. I don't know why. It feels kind of right. We wanted to do something with this dude. Yeah, there was somebody who asked about the hammers. Yes, the hammers. Right. This guy simply doesn't have enough attack for being a hammer guy. Right? I mean, the greatsword, to put things into perspective, the greatsword gives you extra chance to hit. Like 5%. Okay, I mean, it's not that great, right? But you're saying, okay, 5% sure. But, okay. I also do find greatswords pretty cool. But hammers are also good. Yeah. One hammer, yeah. Now, I mean, first of all, I currently do simply not see any hammers, right? Second of all, if you would find a named hammer, I would definitely not give him the named hammer. So, third of all, he has low accuracy and would love to have a little bit higher accuracy. Fourth, we do have great swords already, but I currently do not see a hammer in our inventory. Yeah, I think the choice is clear, right? I mean, at some point you need to make a decision, right? So, but what about sword? Also, what MVP plus? Yeah, let's keep him MVP then, because he kind of failed to reach a really high melee attack, right? So MVP already means he's very good, and well, he is. So yeah, what was with the range def? Yeah, I think I argued that we should actually give him a range def. Yeah, which many people would not do. Yeah, but I think it's a very, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think people completely underrate range def, and I don't even know why. Maybe because they just reroll, like probably like always. Yeah, they just reroll stuff, and then everything gets skewed if you reroll. 200. Yeah. I'm 260 and now I'm really strong. And I do have the fatigue anyway, so, but not the brownie. Whatever. Salt. There's the salt. Salt master. 10. Bam. Through bam. Nice. Actually, this is suitable for this, because it takes away so much. At that point, whatever. It's good. Wait, this is garbage. This is also garbage. We have metal shields, so don't need these. Unless we want to fight goblins. And honestly, we are now reaching into goblin territory. So we could also keep them ready. Not so sure. Yeah, the thieves. Yeah, so what is the flex? Is this the flexer? The cleaver master, also with a lot of XP already. Yeah, like the dagger master having the man. You know? It's more like this. The dagger master. Maybe it's also just whatever. The main argument is that AI just targets someone else with low range depth. Yeah. It's also good deterrence for somebody not to get shot at. And I'm also not exactly sure. Also with the low melee, with the low range depth, it's also not exactly true. Like what the AI, like if you really want to argue with AI knowledge, right? Because I'm usually much happier not doing that because it kills the immersion for me. But even if you argue like this, which I really try to not put too much emphasis on, right? Even then, the AI targets not like the one with the lowest melee range depth, but they usually target the one which they find the most vulnerable, right? So in this case, I mean, this does not necessarily need to have the lowest melee depth, they just think this guy being vulnerable. So, yeah. I mean, this guy also has positive range depth, by putting that aside, yeah. Also, might be even the lowest depth. Yeah. So I don't think it's... Also, keep in mind the lowest, and then what is if it's the second lowest? I mean, second lowest will also happen at some point, right? That is the other thing. Or, I mean, what do you do if the lowest he got targeted and now you need to retreat him? And then there is also the second lowest. Or, they target the lowest and then you just move him back and then they will target the other one, right? So I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really make... And then at the same time, the death is being like the most important stat, right? You know what I'm saying, right? Like generally. Defenses, like you don't want to get hit, and I think the same goes also for melee depth, for range depth. So. You know. Yeah, they also like to shoot in the group if they don't miss, and so on and so on. Yeah, so. Like, I have also had a lot of fights where I thought, oh, if I would have now ranged, if I would have not neglected range depth so much, then it would be much better. You know these late game fights where they shoot a lot of arrows on you and they have like very high, if they would just have melee attacks, they would never hit you. But because you neglected range depth so much, instead of like never hitting with their melee attacks, they do range attacks, and the range attacks connect like all the time, and it's so bad. I mean, I don't know, something like Goblin City without rerolling, yeah. And that's the thing, right? I mean, or generally, not even the Goblin City, but also not even the legendary ones, but also the non-legendary ones. You know, I mean, they are very good, but if you neglected your range depth, suddenly they are absolutely not good at all. So, yeah, like this, for example, as well. Yeah, we could collect some cash. Okay. Yeah, we go to the north and get some contracts. The south is currently not exactly attractive. Not at all. Oh, there was a dagger. Remind me the next dagger we get so that I can actually not sell it. For 300 is perfectly fine. It's better to buy for 300 than not to buy at all. So how does it work? Where are we? Sandvik, Felsheim, Bayern, Felsheim, or what? Sandvik. Apparently we are not buying in Felsheim. Yeah, we could loot something here. I mean, there's also, okay, goblin locations. What about this guy? He will go to... Hey, 83 attack. Yeah, 69 resolve is halt a little bit high. No? So he will be 23 melee def. Did you already have the problem with this guy before? Like not to know what we should do with him, maybe. Was it that guy? I don't even know. Maybe. He will be 31. No, it was probably not him. But he will be 31 melee def. What will we do with 31 melee def? Nothing. He will have very high resolve. Very high resolve speaks for Spearman. Another Spearmaster. What, are you kidding me? So stupid. What? If only so to range, are you planning to kill the jars with Poland? No, you can just wait until the jars come down, for example. Like whatever, really. Yeah. Yeah. No. Also only 2 range brothers. 2 range brothers is actually quite a lot for us. Usually we are running 0. Yeah. You just take 3 throwers into that fight. Oh. No, you can just wait until they come down. No. So... yeah, do you want a third Spearmaster? And if not, what the hell do we do with somebody with such high resolve? Or do we deviate from resolve now? I mean, oh my god. No. I guess with such a high resolve we can do any Hexen quest. Because this is the freaking third guy with the insane high resolve. Like, literally. Like, it's crazy, right? Is it the third guy? Is it the fourth guy? I don't even know, man. Whoa! Yeah, maybe we can do that, right? Like a lot of high resolvers. And then we just farm Hexen quests. It's one guy, two guys. I think we literally have like 4 guys with insane resolve stats. Pretty stupid. Give us another week and we do not need the banner any longer. Yeah, it's crazy, right? But what do we do with this guy here? 75, 83. It's not even that bad. It's really absolutely decent. I mean, it's an, you know, normal. Swordmaster. Yeah, I mean, we could make him a Swordmaster. It's not that bad, huh? 31 melee death. At least in the front, it would play the resolve. Yeah, probably getting a little bit baited also by the 5 roll here. I mean, of course it already goes into diminishing returns with the resolve. Nice. Yeah. 64, 69, I mean. What are Hexen doing? Hexen tried to charm you with a double roll, right? With a double roll on... Was it the double roll on a 25 penalty? Something like this, right? Huh? Was it? I don't... yeah, I think so. Naja. Ja, okay, also we don't need to... Yeah, I don't need to make him sick. Also, I don't think we need to click the resolve now. 64 is crazily good. It's great. He never gets scared. He never gets feared. He doesn't get charmed, and he probably also doesn't get mind suckered like with the fear. So I think this is really the point where we could just take fatigue, or even range depth, right? I mean. In this case, yeah, maybe even range depth. Let's just leave him a two-hander. Yeah, I don't know about two-hander. Oh, yeah. Then the Swordmaster to pump his melee depth, right? Yeah, we just leave him as two. It's okay. I think we had it right the first time. I think we probably had it right the first time. And yeah, as a one-time range depth or what. Probably. And recover? Yeah, I like that. Wait, we really utilize now all swords. Also pretty good if you ask me. So cool. Yeah, good with 23, he probably will want to stay in the back. He doesn't even have Sword Mastery yet. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, where am I? Oh, here. honestly. Also we don't need more heavy armor, so we now have plenty of it. It's actually crazy how many we have. Wait, what is the question? Bounty Hunter. Ghost is we are completely invincible against Ghost now. Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter. Cartographer. Hey, Cartographer has so good value at the moment, I don't know. Bounty Hunter. Oh yeah, I know, I see. Bounty Hunter not before the Goblin locations. So we do, because we currently have a quest Goblin locations, right? So we do the following. We do Goblin locations. Oh, actually, we should do the caveman first. Actually. Oh, this is so sick. Poor berserk. Poor killing frenzy. Wow, confident. Bam and. Hey, this man, hey, das ist so ein Sicko. Das ist so ein Sicko. Also was ist hier? Goblin Quest. Or okay, also Caveman. Ja, Caveman. Hey, if you just want to do it all right. 5 ghosts, by the way, but fortunately our bannerman is Sicko. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, also greatswords are so sick in most of the fights. They are so sick. Yeah, we already have so high results. That is so good because this does not really get hit from the... This guy is a very friendly dude. He doesn't hit his own guys. Oh, it's raining outside. Good that I'm sitting inside and playing computer games. But the militia? Yeah. Yeah, the militia is schon big suck. And the reason for that is that they cannot exclude stats, right? So you can literally have the stars in all Garbo stats, which is definitely not something you like to see. And the militia also does not have any good quests, like no any good events. There are sometimes backgrounds which have garbage excluded as traits. The militia doesn't have that either. So also I really do not understand the militia hype. For me, militia is kind of a background which is in such a weird place. Because they are so garbo in the early game. Because in the early game they are just infinitely too expensive. But once you do actually have the money, where you might say, oh, yeah, now I could maybe spend, I don't know, 500 plus for a militia. At that point, I mean, they are not even that... Yeah, I mean, I'm not even sure why you would do it, honestly. Only because of the 5 lousy extra melee attack or whatever that is. I don't know. Like it's, yeah. Shocked wave. Miner's head. Whoa. Opa. Oh. On the head, that's why. These suckers. Yeah, maybe it's time to activate our OP Bannerman. Let's do it. Walk up and normal hit. No, what a pity. Could maybe recover it. Could maybe recover it a little bit here. Bam! Also, this what you see is a very nice preview for what's to come, because this will only get better, right? This will only get better from now. Oh. Yeah, if you're in vicinity, they have better chances to hit, yeah? So they have better chances to scare you. So this is not, let's say, this is not very surprising. Good that this guy still has exactly the good amount of fatigue so that we can do the Oh, wait a second. What is here going on? Ooh, MVP is in trouble or what? Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, he will never die now, but you know what I'm saying, right? So might as well maybe better help him. Oh, this guy can help a lot. And he will. So let's do this. Oh man, 9! Nee. Hey, nicht against these bozos. Hey. What? Hey, ich mach halt auch immer nur Scheiße. Ich face rush die halt so. I'm really playing like hyper aggressive all the time. So not necessary. So not necessary. It's just a nose or something. I mean, if it's the, I don't know. Das ist so ein Fuck-up. Ich meine, das ist doch Motivation for what? Ich meine, das ist Motivation für plus 46, man. And that guy already had 50 oder was? And the dude already had 50? I mean, das ist so ein Fuck-up, man. Nee, ich meine, just to give you like an idea of what's happening here. Das ist so fucking unreal wieder. The rally is of 46. The fucking rally is 46 and what do they have? 41, ja, genau. This guy doesn't count, like this is a ranger. But our front guys, they always 43. That's with fleeing. Yeah. This is morale check at what? Is a morale check at 90. And that's also what I kind of calculated. Ja, 43 plus 46, ja, genau. Ist halt ein Morale-Check at 90. Dann, okay. Das ist so fucking unreal. Und dann ist er zweimal getroffen bei diesen Geistern. Die Geister, die machen wie viel? 50 oder was? Die machen doch noch nicht mal 50. Was waren überhaupt die Hitschaden? Ich meine, das gibt's doch gar nicht. Die Geister haben was? 70 oder was? Ja, das ist schon wieder so unreal. Was ist denn das? Das kann ich. So ein Schwachsinn. Ja, ich sehe es gerade nicht. Aber das waren wahrscheinlich irgendwie so 40% Bullshit oder so. Ja. What isn't it minus 3 cost of 3 tiles? No, not for the fleeing. What you are referring to is if they are not fleeing. But if they are fleeing, that's different. Ja, das war mal wieder so ein Bullshit. Ja, unbelievable. Unfucking-believable. So, number 1, he misses the 90% rally call, which is absurd. Number 2, he runs away. The chance of getting not hit is basically nearly 50-50. He misses this, then he misses this again, then it goes also needs to attack instead of scare, and then he also hits again. Then we also need to miss our attack, then we also need to miss our attack. Then we also need to miss our attack. Ey, das ist so. Hey, ich meine, nein, es ist ja okay. Ich meine, I can also decide not to jump into the fight. Ich meine, ich denke halt nur, at some point, the bullshit just stops at some point, you know? I mean, at some point, like, when can I actually fucking relax in this run and just, like, chill? I mean, what the fuck up is... I mean, at some point, you know, at some point I can, like, just, like, chill a second. I mean, das kann's doch nicht sein, dass ich irgendwie in a run that 0%... Like, whenever I start to chill, we lose the best bro. Like, es ist doch so ein Schwachsinn. Ja, I stomped this run. Like, ich meine, langsam, ich bin so pissed. Ich meine, das kann's doch nicht sein. Was ist das für ein Bullshit-Run? Ja, every fucking... Also, einmal kurz relax, weg ist der beste Hero. Ja, one time relax, best Hero, bye-bye. Ja, Vibe rotates to the grave. Everybody rotates to the graves. Hey. What is it ever chill in Battlebrothers? Yeah, no, yeah, usually yes. I mean, we have a bannerman. This is yeah, doch, yeah. If I chill in any fight, it's this fight here, where they have no damage out. Look at our bros. Do they seem damaged to you? Yeah, no, because this fight usually. Ich meine, das ist so ein fucking Bullshit, ey. Ich bin so, ey. Okay, but fortunately the guy doesn't have a heavy. It was also our freaking lead guy. That is our freaking best bro, man. Hey. Okay, whatever it is. Okay. Had some sick bullshit here. Okay. So einfach. What? Missing nose. Is it? Wait. We can make him old and then we make remedy big time. We make a big remedy on him. Das ist hier. Is that our super VIP, yeah? No, it's missing nose halt, ne? Yeah, that costs him at least 1 plus. It costs 10 fatigue, right? Yeah, 10 fatigue. Yeah. Do we have a surgeon? Yeah, we have a surgeon, of course, for this case, right? But this pisses me off. I mean, what's happening now? Ja gut, also okay, der ist jetzt auf jeden Fall noch MVP minus halt und dann jetzt halt die Frage. Genau. You got a visual upgrade. You know? it would be funny if it wouldn't be so sad. So nowadays, I have not exactly understood like what this beauty things is going to, right? But yeah, women nowadays think all kinds of things are visual upgrades, and somewhat they are always visual downgrades. So there's like this. I see a lot of women which are looking like they are missing a nose, right? I think nowadays it's like a trend where you take away a little bit of this, so your nose looks like a triangle, right? I'm not exactly an expert in that, right? But kind of a triangle, and it's really weird because, I mean, okay, not only do they spend money for that, right? I mean, like, what the fuck? But it's so bad. It's so freakingly bad, right? I mean, yeah, the Michael Jackson nose is really strange, and it's kind of I have not exactly like dig down into it, but from my understanding, it's also very specific what makes you like more streamlined on social media, and also like, you know, like with the cam, it's not important like how you look in real life, but it's more important how you look for the cam, right? And what women these days have minus 10% fatigue. Yeah, that is probably what it boils down to. What I wanted to say is, this guy here. Do you see this guy? Now I was thinking, what happens if this guy will become old, and then we just use the drink to save to clean the nose and the old? That's probably what we want to do. Great. Also putting that aside now, perfect fatigue neutral, right? Because, oh, it's not even that bad. Because he has so little fatigue. Because he's fatigue neutral. Yet 90 minus 9, 81. And now it comes. Now we just make him brownie, no problem, perfectly fatigue neutral, until he turns old. And once he turns old, we still have options, right? So yeah. Very cool, very cool. Yeah. Okay. So, next thing's what? 76, oh my god. We can go to Wild Feste and buy some tools if we want this. About the beauty standards, hey, do not even get me going with this. Because honestly, I'm just a boomer and I just don't understand that stuff at all. And I'm also really happy that I'm out of this freaking dating bullshit. Like, I don't even know, guys. I mean, this dating, wow, I'm so freaking happy. Oh, happily married. Oh, and oh my god. Hey, it would, because it all started. It's all the bullshit all started when I couldn't tell whether a woman is looking at me or not. You know these moments where you're sitting somewhere like in some waiting room of some, I don't know, or some doctor, because like you had whatever I called, and now you're sitting at the doctor, and there's a woman sitting in opposition to you, and you're feeling strange because she's like looking at you. And I'm like, hey, this is so strange. Like, why is she looking at you? Why is that woman, the random woman, looking at me, right? And then I look and at some point I realized she is actually not looking at me. It's like, it's really weird. Like nowadays, like with the eyes and like do you know what I'm talking about here? It's so strange. And at some point, like, even if you are in a conversation with somebody, nowadays I cannot even see whether they are smiling or, it's so strange. You think, okay, this is, you have such a strange feeling, like really inside, deep within, and you're like, something doesn't feel right. And suddenly you realize that she doesn't have any mimical gastrical things because her face is underlined by Botox, like from here to here. Like maybe, or I don't know, 200 milliliters too much Botox, right? Like having like all this, and you cannot tell whether they are laughing, you cannot tell whether something you said is funny or whether they are offended. You just don't know. Yeah, I don't. It's strange, guys. It's strange. I don't know. Also, Erzfechte. Let's go to Erzfechte. Okay. What? Blaster says you meet too much wealthy people, Keck? No! It might even be the opposite. I don't know about wealthy people and plastic surgery. I wouldn't be so sure about that. I don't think that's like a luxurious thing. Like, not at all. Maybe to a point. I don't know. I mean, I'm not so. I mean, you tell me, guys. Like, but I don't know. Doesn't feel to me like this. It just only feels to me that the richer they are, the better it's been done, because they can go to some like star plastic surgeon, right? Where they can even load up more money, right? So yeah, no, sure. I mean, if you have like 20k to spend, of course you can also like spend 20k on these, yeah, to look like a lizard and to have boobs which are looking like morph boobs, right? Like something artificially created. But you can also have that for 5 or 3k. I don't know. Like, if you ask me, like, of course, every 100 euros is already 100 euros spent too much. Like, and that's not the question here. But you can also have it cheap. So, what about this vendor here? Yeah, vendor the dude. Okay, alles klar. We buy him. Normally, we don't buy him. Yeah, I don't spend the money on the maze. But they, oh, who's that? Who's that? Oh, okay. It's a Craven. It's a Craven. This our noble. Got Craven in the process. Vendor! Vendor! Yeah, if we get 8k, we can buy him. We could also try him out. And if he does not have any beneficial stats, we do not hire him. What do you think? Probably, right? Because the X is overpaid. Everything is overpaid. Let's try him out. That looks pretty strong. Ah, for those who are on the iPhones and they don't see what this is. This is strong and this is paranoid. And both of these things, I mean, this is very good, but paranoid is completely insane. You know? Well, he's the one. Boom! Boom! Yeah, we need to get him, that's for sure. But how do we get him if we spend all the money for tools and supplies? Okay, we need to earn the money for him, that's for sure. What? Short is minus damage though, paranoid just speed. What do you mean, sorry? What? Records do stay around for 2 weeks. Ah! What? Short? Yeah, HedgeNet cannot be short. Maybe I should have brought the dagger into this fight, I don't know. But also putting that aside, is our team fixed? Okay, I mean we could have done some level ups. But overall our... Oh, wait, what? We are still repairing? What the hell? Wow, look at this, man! Is our fight density so nice or what? Or is it just because we just came from a difficult fight? What, 2 weeks after you discover them? Oh, you want to know it exactly, right? Look, how it works is the recruits come from bottom to top, okay? So you go in somewhere and you can see some recruits. Fine. So, if the amount of recruits becomes very small, in like you hired many, it will replenish every 3 days to the minimum amount of recruits which should be in the settlement or in the city. The amount of recruits in the settlement or city, the bigger the settlement, the more recruits you will see. And then there are also positive and negative things for the settlement, right? Some events, but generally, the better your relations, the more guys are there as well. Now, this will refill every 3 days to the amount, so that it's actually equalized if you hire too many. But let's just assume you did not hire too many, right? Because I think that's a fair assumption. Now, if you did not hire too many, it will basically replenish, I think it will circulate 3 or something every few days. But that's from bottom to top. So the top rotates out and for that some new come in. And then ultimately, if you did not visit something for 2 weeks, right? Then everything will have a full rotation. So everything will be replaced. That's how it works, like in the full picture. Wait, this guy still also didn't have... I mean, okay, he's like a little bit recovered. What Emperor says, every woman can get like a stone face. Yeah, I love stone faces. And honestly, I mean, nobody asked for that, right? I mean, I certainly didn't ask for that. I think it looks stupid, really. And I mean, also strips away the natural beauty of women. But, okay, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's just me, but, I mean... What I'm saying is before they torture themselves and do everything to look worse, I mean, they could have maybe just asked men, and maybe the man would have just told them that it's fine how they look. I mean, I don't know. How is it with you guys? Do you like that shit? Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. So weird. For me, it just looks extremely non-natural. Like, non-natural in a bad way. Okay. Not at all. Okay, yeah, genau. Yeah. Jemals Zeit mit Menschen verstehen, die sich auf ihr Äußeres einbilden? Ah, I don't know. I mean, to taking care of yourself, I mean, that's a different thing, right? I mean, that's okay, I guess, right? Like, if you say, hey, like, I don't know, like, I want to be healthy, I want to look a little bit more sporty, and then you do some sports. I mean, I'm a freaking PC potato, so don't ask me, but, you know, like, that can be a good thing. Maybe it also has something to do with shortcuts nowadays, right? Like, people always want to take the shortcut. And while it might be pretty cool to... I mean, this is another thing, right? I mean, about this body awareness bullshit, right? I mean, I don't understand it all because it's so freaking controversial. I mean, not controversial, but it's like basically yeah, it's contradicting itself, right? So you have this body positivity, like, now, no matter how you look, it's fine, you know? You're fat like a potato, that's fine, you know. You're obese like shit, that's fine. It's body positivity, yeah. But at the same time, it's it's also completely not fine. Like, at the same time, you see all this plastic surgery. I don't have the percentage, but I think it was something crazy when I read about it, right? How many do this plastic surgery stuff? And it's like, I think 70% or 80%, something really crazy, right? And like, it's fine how you look, but you still can do like the easy shortcuts. It's strange, right? I don't know. I wonder whether it was always like this. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, this guy is currently not contributing to the fight. At least not in a way I would like him to contribute. So is this guy massive? I mean, I don't want to send him in and then get slaughtered again. But I think it's quite likely that we are good. So, naja, so 220, Battle Forge, everything. Oh, wait. Whoa. Cleaver Master. And this guy is, okay. Okay, maybe Cleaver Master needs to make a strategical fallback. Ooh. Okay, Cleaver Master definitely gets the hell out of here. What the hell? Also, what about the Cleaver Master and his range depth? Yeah, range depth 7! Yeah, range depth 7! Exactly! Yeah, good that we gave him some range depth. Because otherwise that would have been pretty ugly. Yeah, aim shot 40, exactly. Yeah, very good. Not like -10 bullshit. Yeah. Ja. I mean, dieser Bullshit, ja. Also, genau. Okay, now full focus on the sickos. Sickos value position. No, not the value. No. Let's wait. Okay. Okay. So this guy doesn't feel that well, right? Tactical retreat! Zark! Whirling Dervish! But the other way! Whirling Dervish! I will retreat! Not even the cat has been triggered, but better safe than sorry. Okay. Qua! You have no shield? Oh. 88. Oh. Wait. Oh, I did not bring the level 11s into this fight. I don't know. Maybe we could have done that. Bring some level 11s into this fight. So, okay. Now good, whatever. Whoa, the Swordmasters in the front row! Let's go! Also, we do have a... Also, are we not super... Okay, what is our team doing? Level 9, okay. Wow, level 10, wow. Okay, level 8, okay. Level 8, okay. Level 7, no. Level 8, yeah. Very nice. No, level 7. Level 7, okay. No, level 7. No, level 6. Oh, level 4. Ooh, level 4. Ooh. And what about the armors? No? Oh, so some heavy armors, doch, yeah. Oh, and very nice heavy armors, yeah, some heavy armors, okay. Yeah, so some heavy armors, yeah. What about the weapons? Yeah, very nice, very nice. Very good weapons, yeah. Very strong weapons. Extremely strong weapons, yeah. Yep. So, what was it, a 3-star quest? Yeah, not really. It was a 2-star quest. Okay, I mean, granted, I did not level up everybody. Like, this would have definitely not minded to have like a nice battle forge level up here for more sustainability and such. Maybe also for more hitting chance. more fatigue. This guy would have definitely not minded that, right? And what about this guy? Yeah, this guy would have definitely also not minded to have like higher accuracy and all that stuff. And then we also have 2 people in the camp with level 11. And instead of the level 11s, we bring now level 4s. Yeah, 1 level 11 could have definitely been beastful in this fight, especially if I bring both. Naja. Yeah, but that being said, I mean, we also didn't want them to soak away our XP. So, it's not even completely trivial. We are getting also a little bit swarmed here. Not swarmed. Swamped. So, Yeah, it's some weird, weird. He could not attack with this. Oh wait, I could have waited or what? Huh? Ah nee, but then I could have also not had the hit. So Tillman can only attack normal, but it's fine. Whoa, that's fine, because... Oh! Wait, what? Ah, so is the normal Swordmaster? Oh, I did not repair too much. Is he in this one? Oh, he is in this one. So what about walking 1? And then we have at least a double hit. But on the other hand, this is shield walled, right? Yeah, we can also just do this one. That's okay. And this guy? Also in the freaking swarm. That is stupid swarm. Let's walk 1. Okay. I mean, good, the Swordman is really not that important here, so whatever. I mean, he doesn't even have attack. No tech bros is really suspicious here. Yeah. Oh, now this guy actually blocked him, which is very nice. And if the boss actually shields up, that's also bad for him. Really appreciate the range depth, as you can see. Because with the range depth, yeah, I mean, obviously life is much easier. Okay, so do we wait? This guy wants to know it. Okay, and we did not show him. Jetzt geht's. Upper. Taking fortifications through the swamp is deadly. Annoying as hell. It's really crazy, yeah. Yeah, because fortification, you're like stuck in the swamp while they are shooting at you, and you're like, I proceed. It's like attacking a fortress and being in the mode, and then you are not actually hitting them, but they hit you. Yeah, burning oil. Okay, now. Bah, 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 bah. 20 fatigue into 85% to hit. These are Swordmasters for you, ladies and gentlemen. Where did he go? He is not under us any longer. Okay. So what here? Tactical retreat. With the Pathfinder. Oh, also about the deadly stuff. I'm not sure about that. Look at our Pathfinder perks. Look, like Pathfinder, no? Pathfinder, that's why he was so agile. Pathfinder, no? Do you see everybody? It's crazy, right? Actually, it's not deadly to do it. Because we are so agile. Yeah, it's actually pretty convenient. Wow, 92, nice. Pathfinder Low-Key is one of the best perks in the game. It definitely is in any kind of forest. In the swamps, 1000%. Right? Like in the swamp, it's basically the best perk you can have. By far. It's not even close. Against any fight in the fortress and in the hills, it's also 100% the case. Best perk. Against the... Also if we can make this without any casualties, that's pretty sick, no? Whoa, Henry, good, doesn't matter, I don't care. Bam! Revenge train. Yeah, okay, that's it. Like my also auch revenge train here. Snow and desert. Yeah, in the desert it can be helpful. And in the snow it can also be helpful, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the only thing we actually wanted to save, like, to gain, also, to collect gold, right? For wave connects for the gold, naja. Actually, very little. Do something else, maybe. Ja, also only wave connects? Na gut, also dann brauche ich auch nicht hier. Hey, where do we get freaking the 70k gold? Spearmaster. This Spearmaster. Spearmaster. Did you already give him Spear? We already gave him Spear. Das ist halt schon ein bisschen. Also, he definitely doesn't need a range defense shield. Also, maybe if we can give him just like this, ja. Yeah, no. Also, also on the flail it only triggers once, yeah. What? What with fast adaptation? No, it's only once. Yeah. What do you use with what? What? I don't know. Right. Spearmaster. What was it? He needs fatigue badly. And we have a Flame Master. Now he actually starts to hit nicely. He cannot be wounded. I mean, I would like to sacrifice it, but I think that Tran has left the station. Choo-choo. Good. HP with Nimble is clear. Whatever, really. Flame Master will help against stuff like Brigands. Raban, the Beast. He's, by the way, athletic, if you wonder why he's good. But I'm not... Hey, all this low melee depth stuff, I mean, that's a little bit annoying. I think with this melee attack I want fatigue here. Yeah, he can also take Colossus, I don't think. I'm currently too lazy to think. Oh mein Gott. Hey, das... heiratet doch mal ein bisschen. Okay. Yeah, what to give him? No, it's not so clear to me. Like, this is possible, this is possible, this is possible, everything is possible. Cat. Yeah, let's give him the cat. So what else? No, that's already it. And now, what is the other question? Yeah, we have a lot of high levels here. Honestly, we could just replace the ones which are currently wounded, why not? Oh yeah, why not, yeah. No, that's exactly this. That sounds cool. So where are they? Here. $26. Maybe just also get the very good one in. Why not? I mean, they already suck. They all suck. Hey, we could also get both good ones in. I don't know. It's this guy also depends on the fights here. And then we probably don't need it. Oh, do they attack us or what? No, they are wise sweep knives. Rufin says the downside of three-headed flail that it doesn't go through armor well because each individual hit is small. I think that's why Reddit doesn't like it, because they are obsessed with damage that goes through armor. But there are a lot of advantages to have 3 separate hits, like being more consistent. Yes, and yes. And also, the thing is, it's just that the damage is much higher. So, I mean, the thing is, it's not even that you do compare the same damage, right? Like if you would compare the same damage, of course you would like to have the same damage in one hit. But the damage is... Also, the damage from the three-headed flail is 30% higher. It's stupid. Hey Gona, thanks so much for the sub, man. It's so unreal, man. Yeah. What? SX says the only build you see is working is a flail duelist. No, like that's what Rufin is saying. That's exactly not what you can do. Because duelist only increases the piercing through. And a three-headed flail ultimately does not have any piercing through. Redler asked about the version of XCOM he should buy. Naja, the news or what? I mean, XCOM 2 with War of the Chosen. Oh, I'm actually a monkey attacking them, which I guess is fine if you have stuff like this. Yeah, usually you should walk back, right? Because if you walk back, you have 3 hits first. But, yeah, whatever. Running all around like a monkey. Ooh, 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 ooh. Monkey, monkey. Yeah, if you do it like this, it will probably hurt first. Huh? I mean, yeah. You basically would rather like to have the full first strike first, okay. It doesn't matter too much, huh? But blades are good mid game very much against shields. You mean which one, the 3-headed or what? Generally? Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, absolutely. I mean the 3-headed blades are absolutely fine. Here. I did not take away the shields because I'm lazy. But that's being said, I mean, most of our users are two-handed users anyways. And as such, also on them you don't even need to remove the shield, yeah? Because they don't have one. Okay. So they are automatically kind of how you should actually fight big snakes anyways, which is pretty cool. Yeah. But comparing to a mace, bro. Oh, ultimately you run a flail, bro, because you do just have a much higher, also you have just a much higher accuracy as well. No. Do I need to start to focus or what? Why whatever, I guess. Maybe if you missed the 92, so I need to start to focus. I was just killed. Whoa! No, wait, oh my god. Sharpshooter. Berserk! Berserk! Yeah, Rubin says they are also very strong against enemies without a head armor. That against those, it's insane. Then he also says that you can loot the armor better in kind of an economical choice. That is also true, but I just want to point out that this rated fade is really not falling off. Yeah, like I mean, falling off... It's not the best late game choice. That's clear. But also keep in mind that such a okay, you see it yourself in this run, right? Like, what do you think this guy is now? Garbage? I don't know, you know? He's doing his job very well. Like, he's an off tank. So, he has, like, insane amounts of survivability. Without spending any bullshit on him. I mean, his armor is basically crap, right? Still, he does not die. Which is pretty crazy, you know? You have somebody which armor is crap, and he just doesn't die and has insane high survivability. And what is about his damage contribution? It's there! It's absolutely there. Or well, how would you call this here? He just burned 2 spoders, 2 spooders, or whatever you want to call that. Or the current says about 200 plates. Yeah, we are talking one-handed, yeah. But 200 plates also depends. Also, if you receive a named 200 plate, you could also run that for sure. Yeah. Rubin says, if money is no concern, I don't think I would ever build one for late game unless I have a named flail. Yeah, no, that's absolutely true. Right. But honestly, that goes for any one-hander, right? Or what is it? I mean... No, it's actually... No. You can still run... Okay, what you're saying is you give priority to spear, mace... I mean... No. I think, yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah, that's pretty true. Like, if money is no concern, I also don't see... Yeah. The thing is that obviously the 3-headed flail you find much faster. So the 3-headed flail, it's a hard time to compete with other 3-tier weapons. But usually you don't have 3-tier weapons, right? So in the early game, mid game and such. So okay, look, this is probably a tier 2.8 weapon, while a normal flail is probably tier 2.4. So you should also generally use the normal flails over tier 2 weapons, right? But the 3-headed flail is just so much better. And then, yeah, even if you have tier 3 weapons, it's still a tier 2.8, right? So it's not like you have to throw it away. While if it would be a normal flail user, you would actually need to garbacho him, right? Which is very interesting. Like I love 3-headed flails. It's really, really, really cool. You just don't do them once you're in solid late game. Yeah, that's clear. Yeah. That's pretty... That's true. Yeah, that's true. So, what are we doing currently here? No. Yeah, 27. I did some decision to bring some level 11s to health, right? Or did I not? And some people were trash talking. They said it's okay if this guy dies. I mean, it's Raban. I'm not sure. No. It's pretty okay. Save dice currently. There's one sick news about this guy. Like, this Sword Lancers VIP, they are so crazy. Why? In this fight. First of all, they can hit triple, which is completely insane. He's on the hill and competent, which is completely insane, but they can break free and attack. It's so freakingly crazy. Whoa! Broke free. And then they can also attack And once they have too much burn and the fatigue, they can just recover. It's so crazy. Whoa! You see the might, right? Completely crazy. Now he can hit. Whoa! One hit, one kill. And one. They walk and attack crazy. And the spooders are going down. Double hit. And double hit. Also double kill also as well. No? Not only double hit, but also double kill. Good, here we need some support. Support them. Okay. That could have been more effective. I wanna break free! I wanna break free! Okay. But 24 spooters still, yeah? Ruby says, so nice that this game has variety like this, with certain weapons being great tempo choices and certain weapons being hard to get but more endgame. Yeah, it's insane. I love it. Yeah. Knowing what weapons to chase at what stage of the game is also part of getting better at the game. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. What, a two-hand weapon attacking for 4 AP? What do you mean? I also put in the other side, what do we do here? We can free ourselves and we can also smash her. Okay. It's not recovery with Delta 29, right? Nee. So we should do that. I'll first break free. Whoa! And pop, 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 pop. Hyper sword. On top of the hill. Insanely happy dude, man. Insanely happy dude. So here. Na gut, hier. Einfach mal die Spider gone. Love it. Wait with this. Wait with this. Do we have a target here? Not really. Maybe he wants to walk here. Might even intimidate this. Okay, didn't work. Okay, out of the seat unfortunately. You can wait. This guy can attack this. Okay. Ooh. This. Breaks and bam! Very effective. This guy can free, but if he frees, he cannot. Should rather attack, right? Yeah, attack. Oh, one shot, one kill. Perfect. Okay, this guy should free. I hate it if you try to free and it just doesn't work. Really don't like it. Obviously not. Dagger sieht man immer noch im Free, oder? Okay, next. Okay, here we can actually attack directly because attack is. Okay, oh my god, that was only because headshot or what? Yeah, I think so. Spiders have head armor. Yeah, I actually thought it would be enough if he hit the head, but it was barely not, unfortunately. Yeah. You still remember the 200 Reaver we saw in the shop for 14? We bought it. Who handled Cleaver's nimble Zerkers? Okay, recover. Do you see 49? Whoa, recovered! Recovered from the crab. Oh, I love it. Oh. Oh, what is happening here? Nivas? What was? Wait, it's our turn. They already did. Did they already? What? Oh, I didn't follow. Did they already act or what? Or what? Yeah, they probably already acted, right? Yeah. But Raban, no, this is easy. Raban doesn't have a problem. That's for sure. Hey, we still need to acquire the 8k for the Hedge Knight, man. Warum ist denn so expensive, die 8k? What the hell, 8k? Okay, Raban, okay, Raban, my friend. Wait. Yeah, wait. Hey. Hey, you had but one job, man. Yeah, this is not a guaranteed kill, this is a guaranteed kill also as 82. Yeah, like this. They do not need to attack Raban, could also be that they just like web him. It's actually more likely that they web Raban than actually attacking him. What is happening here? Nothing. Yeah. They did not even web him. He wanted to break free. Interesting. Nee, he's not taking too much damage. I'm actually wondering why he took damage at all, but it's probably because of the head hit. So... Nah, it doesn't really. Yeah, since one attack is a kill, and this is kind of bounded unless it does footwork. We could try one, because it's only 23. I think it was a very good play, but didn't hit. What did he miss? Did he miss 80 or something? Yeah, 80, yeah. Well, it's a pity, of course, if this happens. Also, he's still not dead, of course, because, I mean, obviously, they do not really... also... Like, if they attack him and they hit, they still do not really get through the big armor. That is, of course, pretty sick, because this guy is, like, the king of the hill. Come on. Nah, easy. Yeah, we have to micro this. Which we also do. In a relatively successful way. He still had more, right? I mean, he still had the 9 lives available. So that was not close at all, but that this guy survived is actually a surprise. We even saved Raban, you know. Like, that's pretty sick, honestly. That we did actually save Raban as well. That was rather unexpected. Yeah, what Blaster takes always away of shields versus Webknechts. Yeah. That's also the correct way to play. You're saying I shouldn't be so lazy. I honestly thought it won't be a problem. But probably. Okay, I completely didn't see this. Where's the spider suddenly coming from? A lot of experience? Yeah, that was good. A lot of experience. So... How is it? Hexen. Hexen give you some hair? Ah, whatever. We need 7k for the freaking Hedge Knight. Where do we get the 7k from? Also... it's good to have one Barbarical in vicinity, because then the Barbarian King does spawn there. Set up around the side of worship. It looks harmless. This looks harmless, right? So what about... Wait, here's the north. Okay, you know what? Let's do a blitz into the north. Blitzing into the north. I think we also need a little bit of repair, right? Our team is slightly damaged. Like, at least... I got 54. Yeah, it's more about the hit points though. Maybe we do this once there are champions to be found. Okay, look. There are two reasons to keep this up. Number one, once you have the bounty hunter champions, these champions are massively giving you a lot of stuff. So you can just wait until there will be a champion. Number one. Number two, the chieftain spawns there, like in the closest blah blah. And so it's always important to have a closest blah blah. Okay, here. I see this. This is good. This is gonna be good. Unless you want to... Okay. Very cool. Yeah, this we can just take. Because it's there. Why not, right? Why not? Why not? Yeah, it could be anything. It could even be goblins. Ja, also Volkart, Raban, also Raban doesn't feel that well. Yeah, Volkart also doesn't feel that well. Let's take these out. Oh, maybe we can run level 1s instead. Markward! Did I never rate him or what? Oh mein Gott. Ja, sagen wir mal plus 10. Ja, plus 10, plus 10, plus 15. Normal... Not good enough, right? Not good enough. Okay, so what about Egon? Egon. Yeah, at some point we need to run Egon. Also, especially if we say we do this now. We don't need to level... Oh, these all not level 11. Ist ja doch schon, ja. This guy is level 11. Engage. Looks like undead to me. Just find the goose. There we go, to just find the goose. The golden goose. Wait, this is just the zombies or what? Nee. That's something else, right? Yeah, plus ghosts. Yeah, against ghosts we are invincible. So I'm currently leveling up the level 1 bro, right? Yeah, that's very good. We do a lot for level ups here. Do we? We have level 11 still with us, 201, right? I didn't use this thrower. Very nice. I didn't bring this thrower. Yeah, the throw would leech unnecessary XP. So that's really good. Ta 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 ta. Boah, okay. Wow, oh my god, man. Wait, where's the cleaver? Cleaver? Are we currently reserving the cleaver or what? Probably. Ah! Oh, Berserk! And again! Oh. Uh-huh. Also, by the way, here, 3 flails against the dude. Just saying. So 3, also 4 Gobo locations, yeah. Just wait for it, just wait for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. No recover. Yeah, then we should do the normal effect. Oh, nice. And again, 2 kills every turn. On the head. I love it! I freaking love this shit. 170 super result. Super result better, man! Yeah! Hyper motivational calls. Only one motivational call left though. So it's not that much, but hey. Fatigue neutral. Hey, these are hitting like shit. Like, they are so fucking bad. Like, warum... Hey, die treffen ja gar nichts. Es ist ja unreal, Mann. Ihr Suckers, get a freaking grip on yourself. Was ist denn das? Ah, 50. He only looks... Hey, they look so badass and they are so freaking bad. Why are they... They are so bad. And level 1, what is that guy? Also no tech. Hey, we really need to get the good guys. Yeah, we only have one Deserter left. I would not even Deserter this garbage. Yeah, really not. But what I do is, 1 move and... kill him! Berserk again and... Oh, the Sword Lancer is doing it. Okay. But they are so dead? No, I don't think they are dead. It's just, you know, they are not really contributing to the fight in a way I would like to see. If you know what I'm saying! You suckers! Okay. At least this guy is doing it. Look at here. Do you see the Flame Master? No, not so bad, no? Okay. Yeah, I wait with this guy for sure. He needs to be able to motivate every turn. And it's of utmost importance that you can motivate the fleeing guys. That is a name dagger, that's right. It's a name dagger on a dagger master. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. So I would like to prevent this, you know. To prevent this if this guy does not have any fatigue left. Because that could be not ideal. That could be not ideal. Okay, now... Well, maybe we should take care of these guys. You always wanted one of those? Yeah, it's a lot of fun for sure. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Why? Yeah. Yeah, you see that right. Our Venom is a big incarnation of evil. He's so freakingly good. Oh, bye bye, you suckers. Boy, look at this. I'm on my dagger rings through. Okay, I mean, it's falling apart anyway, so bam. BAM! At least against the zombies we can hit. Oh, is that our super spearman? With the infinite amount of resolve? Yeah, that's him. 64, man. 64. Oh, so mighty. So crazy mighty. Terminatus ist, ich raste so aus, wenn ich das selber spiele auf easy, unpackbar. Ja, gut, auf easy. Nein. Dann spiel's noch ein bisschen mehr. Also auf easy, du kriegst echt so... Das Game ist wirklich friendly. Weil es dir auch extra Hit-Chances gibt, ohne dich darüber zu informieren. Also sprich, du triffst einfach öfter. Einfach so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boah, the Flame Master, he's in full action. Do you see him? Full armor on the head? Utilize. Full armor on the body? Utilize. Everything bam. Okay. So insane. So freakingly insane. Okay. I got whether he wants to walk here is the question. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Because he misses anyways. Ha 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 ha! You sucker. Pah! Hm? Ja, nee, echt? Ein Leerderköcher. Mhm. 300 XP, 300 XP, explosion, choo choo, 300, 300, 300 XP, choo choo, choo choo, 400, blah blah, 300, 300, 300, massive XP of the ages of the super duper hyper Omega, what? Woo! Helmet, ja auch nice. Ne? Auch nice. Ja, also die Axis. Muss man mehr reparieren für Gold. Ich glaube, wir können gleich mal zurückwalken. Ja. Repariere für Gold und dann we definitely need more than 50 tools here. That's for sure. How many could that be? And tools we get here in Tiefenforce, ne? So how many tools? How much tools do we even have? Yeah, 0. Okay. Maybe we can get some tools here in Winterwalde. Oh, brigands? What about them? We should actually fight them. Yeah? Master, he got so demolished. Oh, did he get demolished? Crazy. Oh no, the tank would. Tank! Oh, tank! Oh ja, ja, oh ja. Nee, hä? Also tank doesn't benefit from range because you have a shield, so whatever really. Okay. Sword Lancer hits more often. Cha 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 cha. Jetzt geht's a par. Whoa, more fatigue. Cha cha cha. Okay, what on the nimble? On the nimble. Okay, and what? Oh, frenzy, that was missing. Frenzy. Cha cha. I'm feeling like in Game of Thrones. Giant, man, I'm the freaking Dancer, I'm the freaking Sword Lancer. Okay, what the hell, man? Das ist so geil. Das ist richtig Cha-Cha, ja, natürlich Cha-Cha. Ja, Cha-Cha. What? Brigands. Yeah, against the Brigands, the Sword Lancers, they're cutting through them like butter. Like easier than butter. What is about this, guys? 56, okay, 50, oh, he's ready. Okay, ready for what? Yeah, ready to be replaced and bam. What is about the spear? Sure. There's one spear, what? Where's the level 11? Where's the level 11 spear? What's going on here? 11, yeah, perfect, yeah. Super. Can I even dagger them now? What else? Dagger? No. Dagger them. Did you get damaged by the way? What's happening? Anybody in trouble? We still have 12. 12 is good. Do you see this? Spearmaster MVP? No, guys. Hier, was? Also guck mal jetzt hier. Also about this range stuff. Nee, this is bullshit, right? Like, oh, they always target the one with the lowest range. And what was that? Did they target this guy? They focus fired him, right? They focus fired Spearmaster MVP. So let's take a look at Spearmaster MVP. Yeah, he has range depth 31. And that was the one they targeted, or was? Yeah. Ja, exactly. Ach, es ist auch egal. Einfach mal... Das ist halt genau das, ja. Tank good? Do you think Tank good will get damaged? Oh. Wait, tank good. Ah, tank good. Yeah, tank good. The level due to, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we want to know it. It's now or never. So if you know. Wait, it's a tank, right? Okay. BAM! No, I could have actually killed this. What? Tank wood. Tank. Yeah, nomads in the south have regular sword lances. Naja, I mean, they don't even have that, right? I mean, ultimately it's the blade dancer who has. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, the blade dancer is also a nomad. But I'm not sure, like, I don't really see him as such, kind of. Wow, heads are flying left and right, oh my god. Oh. Ooh, that must have hurt. Oh, this guy's really big. But you can also buy them from the weaponsmith. Yeah, for 2k, exactly. You can also buy them from the weaponsmith. I just thought the one guy thought it's like coming from nomads, like from nomad outlaws. That it sounded that way, right? Just want to clarify, it doesn't come from nomad outlaws ever. Like nomad outlaws gives you the polearm. They give you the polearm, the hammer, like the mace. Also, genau. Okay. So what I was doing? Farm. Yeah. So the question is, can Filsterbalde give us tools? No. Can Tiefenforce give us tools? Yes and no. I mean, they have a quest for us, per se. Oh, what quest? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, definitely. Oh, definitely. We need to sell. We need to sell. Oh, so yeah. Okay, the southern armies, they also have. Yeah, no, they also have. Definitely have. Yeah. The time to think about these things. Oh, we also need to look for attachments, by the way. Vendor! Secondaries. Plus 10 HP, that's wonderful and nearly perfect. Love this insanely much, especially without stars in HP. Then, what about the perfect, especially in coordination with such a high melee attack. Perfect. Right. And then resolve. Perfect also, okay, stars, but also a little bit low, also perfect. Yeah. Very nice secondaries. Now what about the primaries? 5, 17,5. So geil. 35, 40. 45, 50, 60, 70. Also MVP already. Also maybe more than this. And then this is like insane. Insane anyway. What looks like he low-rolled melee attack, a bummer. This guy will have 99 melee and will have 90 melee attack. 90 melee attack with like 140, 150 fatigue. Low roll Bannerman Kappa, yeah. It's some pretty nuts, man. He will also end up with like 37, 38 melee def, which is like beast stats. What a freaking beast. His range def is already checkmarked. His melee health is already triple checkmarked. His resolve is checkmarked. This guy is super sick, yeah. This guy is super sick, man. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. This guy is super sick. Yeah, of course fatigue. Oh, we high rolled the melee there. This guy is super sick. Oh my god, man. Okay, we protect him, yeah, we don't want to... Okay, I think recruit-wise we are checkmarked now. Oh, we high rolled that as well. Oh, what a beauty. Oh man, what a beauty. X Mastery. Wonderful. Whoa, we high rolled the resolve, what a beauty. Yeah, that's halt the question here. I mean, three melee skill. I mean, come on. I mean, the thing is, I have to press it, right? It's freaking 3 melee attack. I mean, why there could be an argument made for everything, honestly. There could be an argument made for health, like some kind of argument, definitely. There can be definitely an argument for fatigue, because, yeah, Bannerman rotation? No, he doesn't have, whatever. Yeah, there can definitely be made an argument for that as well. There can also definitely be made an argument for range depth, because it's currently negative. Yeah, so sick. Gruul says that guy could have the Madman's Cleaver, and that is correct. Yeah, we can do that. Yes, that's a very good idea. During Paragon levels. Paragon? What about this? Yeah, also he usually does attack unless what? Naja, unless he motivation calls. It's not exactly that often, but yeah. Ah, okay. During the Paragon levels, veteran levels, I see. Yeah, I mean that doesn't happen very often for me. Maybe 1 or 2 Paragon levels, but generally that doesn't happen very often. Okay, so yeah, we give him melee attack. He also has a very sick armor at the moment. Why does he have such a shitty helmet though? Oh yeah, here. We were sometimes struggling with this. Run! What did you say? Fatigue? What? So we are lacking gold. Again. Why did I just sell this? Okay, look. We have bones and we should attach the bones. Because we have 1 more bones again. So who wants the bone plating? Don't warrior, something we might keep, yeah? What could we keep? Oh, what is that garbage? Okay. Is there something we might keep here? I don't know. Not really, right? Crazy. Nothing. Nothing. No, we have many Hedge Knights in the team. We already have a monk. Oh, how much salary do they want? Oh, these greedy... We need to find a quest. Oh, we have a quest. Oh. Okay, we need to do the quest within the day. We could do this very quick. No, we have to, right? Yeah, we have to. Paymaster? No, yeah, we have a fully equipped roster here. I mean, maybe you can convince me to trade somebody, but not as long as we have zero money. With 0 money, we cannot trade anybody. That's for sure. And it's really under territory here. Where are all the gobos? I also didn't want to take out anybody until I actually have the gobo camps. Because the next trade out is against the bounty hunter. And I definitely do not hire the bounty hunter before I go gobos. Right? I mean, that would be so dumb. But don't the range units target the middle unit in the most of the times? No, it depends. Different. 24 heads for the quest. That is true. That is really good, the 24 heads. Because they also won't flee. This is the best quest for the quest, yeah. That's the best location for the quest we could have asked for. The ghosts are doing nothing. Because we have the Bannerman. And the Bannerman was insano beforehand. But now he's the sickest sicko. Okay, that was a little sad. He was already insane before. But now... Now it's just unreal. Wait, is that a full zombie? Look at this full zombie. You see him? We decapitate him. Okay, we don't. Okay, this weapon is really sick because it deals so much damage. The brain damage is helping the bro a lot. That is true. Brain damage Bannermans are really cool. Did this guy just kill 3 zombies? Did you see that? But sword lenses suck, right? Well, Ruben says, I think the named Goblin Pikes have some cool utility. Yeah, no, they definitely have. Because the Goblin will be a champion, and he will be a champion with a named weapon you cannot kill because they have 9 lives. Also, if you ever wondered why 9 lives is so strong, just try to fight some enemy with 9 lives. And you understand why it's so freaking sucky annoying. But I hear exactly what you're saying. They have 5 AP even without the Polar Mastery. So they have utility for some fights where you can swap them in. That's absolutely true. Yeah. You have what? Sometimes you have a 200 rule to switch in attack distance. Yes. That's also very good on quick hands, right? Because on quick hands, you do not need to give any mastery, and they do carry with no... they are not baggage, right? Because they are so easy to be carried. So they also do inflict bleeding, right? But it's more about that they do not weight anything. Therefore, you do not lose active fatigue, which basically makes them a nice to have additionally. But still not a fan. I mean, Rufin does have a point if he says they are better than nothing. But that's also where it also kind of ends, right? They're, well, a little bit better than nothing, yeah. 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 Auto and turn on purpose? Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, also, while you can play also without auto and it's super annoying. And I'm not even sure how clean it actually does feel not to have auto end. I mean, you can use non-auto end against some enemies, like for example priest, where you can keep the turn and let them scare you without them actually scaring you, because if they scare you, you do not lose the turn, right? But yeah, I don't know, you know, it's also not really immersive, putting that aside. At least that's how it feels to me. But it's also oh my god, no, that was not clean. Whatever. Okay, what is happening here? Yeah, we pawn them. We pawn it too. Yeah. It feels a little bit weird that you can actually, you know, use your turn but don't use your turn. Then you get sense, but then it automatically cancels out. Yeah, I don't know. Like, but yes, I'm aware of the tactical opportunity. Yeah. Also, what's happening here? Let's go recover. What the hell? What? Wobom! Wobom! Ready for 50! What, we are immune to guys Keck? Naja, what do you mean Keck? Also, these guys, they get motivated with the max rolls. Like, our motivational calls are max rolls. Like 95, straight up. Yeah. Like, if that is not crazy, I don't know what crazy looks like. Yeah. We can basically not miss the roll. Just that we missed the roll on this guy. But, yeah. I mean, this guy can also flee, by the way, I was just saying. Like, there's a... Spearmaster MVP, yeah. And I could have killed this guy before. Oh, did he use the cat or no? No, he didn't even use the cat. It just looked like he used the cat, but obviously he did not. Oh, sicko play. I recovered from the bullshit. I recovered! And now... face my wrath, so I wanted to say, but hey. Even if that guy that gets hit, it doesn't matter, yeah? Because armor. Okay. If this guy would have hit cat, no problem. Done. Yeah, that's a headshot, it's okay. Nothing to complain about this. Hua! Bam. Yeah, with some motivational call here, unless we walk here and kill him, which we cannot. Keep in mind these are 95% rolls, yeah? Just telling you, okay. What is this? Resolve. Extra. Move. Damage. Like crazy. I walk and kill. I walk and... What is the chance on the Cleaver Master? 13. Yeah. 13. Not really there, that's what I'm telling you. Oh, Crazed Neck, yeah. Crazed Neck. Okay, we gave him more dude. Whatever. Yeah, on the head. Pwah! Head armor. Oh. Last motivational call. Ooh. Last motivational call. Ooh. Ooh. The sergeant attachment never made it into our... We lost it somewhere and it didn't come back until now. Yeah. Just imagine this. Just imagine with the sergeant attachment. Yeah. Lachanin asked about the diminishing further. It is the max on fleeing, but it does diminish on non-fleeings. I had one of my bros die yesterday with crazed necks 1 round before the enemy ran away. It always feels so bad. Oh, it certainly does. Honestly, we could walk up. I mean, Tankut is not really good. And this guy only bites. And bites for... What? It bites with a... Very accurate. The foreign hero does bite very accurate, guys. So what was with this guy? You're saying this guy should not go more in. Because MVP and such, no? Okay, for the moment, last relic point. But this guy also being MVP. Now good, this moves in and destroys everything, yeah? Unless you want him on the top. But this is just too good. Yeah, this is just too good. So here we walk up and attack. This is also too good. Okay, now I'm getting baited. Ah! Double ban. Okay, what? Aha! On the helmet. On the helmet. But bandages are pointless against actual wounds? No, they would work. I just don't have them with me. What bandages on artery cuts and graze necks really they work? Yeah. The bandages work exactly on the bleeding out stuff. Yeah. You literally don't get the injury. Yeah, also not only do you not get the injury, but it's also help. Also, it also is effective in the fight because you don't bleed out basically, right? I mean, but our guys does not bleed out because we have 9 lives anyways, so don't be afraid. What? It's so good. You're almost considering carrying bandages. I mean, I play the 9 lives so that I'm not getting bullshitted by those wounds, right? And honestly, I mean, it does feel insanely good if you do it, right? If you do it. But it just happens so freaking rarely that, I mean, it's really a one in a light year event. And honestly, if it does work, you both bros lose their turn. Just saying, right? I mean, it's not an in-combat trick. Like, you can do it exactly if the fight is over, and you would bleed out otherwise. Yeah, that's why you said almost. Yeah, okay, no, that's that's actually fair. Okay. But I think we actually didn't do this run. I think we actually used the bandages, which we got handed in the early game, and I think we could apply them to save a bro. Which, again, only happens every light year. So... Okay. Flawless fight, guys. Flawless fight. Also flawless, also didn't do the thing. Yeah, also is obvious, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. A light year is not a time. I know. It's a distance. But so unimaginable that I just use it as describing a lot of time. So, through BAM! 400, whoa! For 500, what? Who bids more? 500, 500, 500, whoa, what? So good. Whoa. Also all the items. Also all the golds, also all the patrol. Also all the cash. Ooh, also all that cash. Ooh. Also all the patrol power. Everything. Oh, wait, we're out of gold. Ooh, come on, run faster. Not finding any items in these camps, Sedge. Right. You could also find items. You could also find items in those, right? I heard that's also a possibility. Okay, so what about the helmets? 240, 20. Yeah, our guys are really expensive in the food. Okay. Or 80, okay. Ooh! I don't know. Paying for this oversized mace. Thanks, but no thanks. Paying for the helmet, thanks, but no thanks. Paying for the armor, no thank you. There's a white man for 180. I really tried to not hire him. Yeah, if you try your best but you don't succeed. 20, 30, 35, 40. 40 secondaries. It also ends there. Yeah, could be good plus. I don't know. I fire him, right? Hey, honestly, Nimble Mace Master. This is a pretty decent Bannerman. Yeah, we have a better one for sure, yeah. Our Bannerman is... yeah. But that would have been a pretty decent Bannerman, yeah. If our Bannerman would not be so insane. Yeah, Stebro is... whatever. It's just that usually you're not getting hit enough on the head that makes it worth it. What, can give him a shield and a mace and make him a stunner? Yeah, that would be his use case. That's also exactly his use case, yeah. Nimble Mace Master. Yeah, basically what I said. It's good plus. And the question is... do we want that? Looks like wasted XP. I think so, right? Rubin says he needs to have Hyrule on the text to be good enough as well. Yeah, I don't know. I think he stinks. And not only because he comes from the wild, but, like, he's probably not good enough. Home plating, I'm sure. Oh the god, you're poor again. Hey, immer poor. We cannot even pay salaries for 3 days, man. What about this unoffer? About this unhold? To put this on some heavy armor we want to keep. Yeah, but we currently do not want to keep any. Yeah, this is sad. Right. We have 3 attachments. 1 has definitely already been given. I would only put these on stuff I would actually like to keep. Because they are strong attachments. So... and currently we do have decent armors. But it also ends there. They are not better than these. Hey, jetzt hol mal dich. Hey, du... Hey. Okay. So, yeah, we can give him more HP. So this guy will definitely not lack any HP. Great. Our tank good high rolled the melee attack. We are still lacking gold. We have enough for 2 days. Beggars cannot be choosers. The level 11s, this is on the bench. This is on the bench, this is wounded. So do we have any level 11s? Ah, that is like a level 11, I don't know. Oh, there was a necromancer after all. Ja, ich könnte mir ein paar Süßigkeiten. Ja. Süßigkeiten, ja. Süßigkeiten. What's happening here? Ah, the necromancer, yeah. How does it come that we are still broke? Also, did we equip? We actually didn't equip the new armor as well, right? Oh, did we? Maybe we did. Maybe we have to regroup a little bit. Hmm. But that being said, tank good was also never really good, right? Yeah, I don't know. Also goblin locations. I don't know. Everything is so. I don't know. We have some very expensive bros. Yeah, right. We paid so much for them. We paid so freakingly much for them. Mm-hmm. And they still demand more pay. Hmm? Wait, he hit and we we laugh at him. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So what is the next thing we would like to do? We have different options. It's actually quite tricky. We can either go caveman, option number one. We can also do the goblin quest. We should really do the freaking goblin quest, honestly. It's really annoyingly in the queue. Maybe walk into the north, cutting through to the east. I don't know, yeah. Maybe caveman first. Because we also have the super spearmen sitting around. So we could definitely do that first. Yeah, he bites. Yeah. That being said, I still think our accuracies are not very high. Unfortunately, I mean, maybe it's just okay. Cannot have everything all the time. Hmm. I think we also lowered a lot of recruitment screens. But I think we are kind of fine now. Hmm? Hmm? Such a good value proposition. Trolls are free experience and Unholds are free bones. No. When the low rolled the melee death? Wait, do we have 2 tanks? Did one have what? Did one tank not have the paladin armor? What a suck. Also, why do our tanks consistently keep on rolling melee 3? Because they cannot cape themselves. On level 11 he receives Lone Wolf. Our tank does have more melee attack than our two-handed field does. Do we now get paid out for our efforts? I think so, right? I think it's time. I think it's time to reap the rewards, guys. So much damage. So much damage. What the hell? Now that's a little bit aggressive, but hey. No, it's time, I think. I mean, you see it yourself, right? Pretty good stuff here. There's something about... Oh. Friendly fire, guys. Okay, na gut. Oh, all these buffs, man. Hey, this cleaver. The Spearmaster doesn't really have that much fatigue somehow. I don't know. Maybe check this out as well. I mean, a lot of our dudes don't have enough fatigue, that being said. So whatever, I guess. I'm surprised that the Beastmasters have not taken a retreat yet. Yeah, just insane. So very good. $52 tools. The ranger keeps low rolling. Uh, 88. Yeah. Yeah, after the ranger low rolls 3 times. Naja. Okay, whatever. Also, Thought VIP. Thought VIP. What thought? Ah, we weren't so sure because he will end with 29 melee death. So we were actually considering doing something else with him or what. Hey, Solo-Gesang, danke für den Raid, Mann. Ja, willkommen. Hallo, Jungs. Willkommen, everybody. We are currently crashing Battlebrothers. We are. And we are deep in the run. Looking good for us. Ja, keck. Na gut, also. It is good and a very great time for recap. Also to check out where we are for those who are actually coming in and want to continue watching. Here, we are currently crushing Battle Brothers. Very, very good game. So for those of you guys who haven't tried it yet, try it out. Try it out now, because it's very difficult to follow this stream if you haven't played the game. That's what Battle Brothers is. It's really much better if you have played it. So now we started this run. This is the Deserter origin, so there are different scenarios. We are playing Deserters. It's one of the most difficult ones, and it's also a very difficult map. A very interesting run. Currently we are having day 150. That is already above the mid. We are probably already in the mid-late game. We had a lot of difficult challenges in this run. We also lost our team nearly entirely several times in this run, but we could manage and didn't give up. We came back from all of this crap, and now we could actually stabilize. And we are now drafting a team of dudes, a team of bros. If you have ever seen one, I mean, they're at the moment pretty much damaged, but we are having a maxed out renown, which means that we get paid royally for any kind of combat, for any kind of contracts we find. This might not be reflected in the little money we currently have, but it's actually true. And we spend our money on basically hiring the best bros you can find in this country. 18 bros currently, so 1 is utility, meaning 17 bros, 5 on the bench and 12 in the fight. Now, of which I think only 1 is actually a sucker, which is like tank good. I don't really know whether we should keep the tank good around forever, but it's just an option. So just keep it as such. The swordman's not very good, but you know, sometimes he plays, sometimes he doesn't. Thrower is leveled out, we don't want that he soaks up more of the experience. The dagger master is nice to have, he's also nearly max out leveled. This spear master is already max out leveled. We have a lot of sword masters running around, this guy being one of them. So I'm not exactly sure in what direction this goes. We have a little bit of ranging here, a little bit of range here. But the range itself is also not exactly promising. Our Benjamin is the sickest Sicko. So he's the Sicko of the ages. We are also nourishing stuff like him. Bender. Not from League of Legends. He's better than that. Nimble, yeah, this Sword Lancer is massive. We have a lot of Sword Masters. I mean, this is not a Sword Master, he can spare his sword. So what's my question? My question is actually, what do we do with this bro, right? And I think ultimately we said Sword Master being alright. And we said, okay, if this will become a Sword Master, so be it. What is the problem? The problem is that he will have like only 29 melee depth or 30. Is that a problem? Sure, it's a small problem. I think it's okay. So 83 can probably do it this way. I also do not mind if we would give him a sword immediately just to have a clarified position. It's also that he's short-sighted, I just forgot about this, so no matter what we do, he needs to be in the front, right? And since we discussed it now 3 times as well, we can just give him this Swordmaster. So how many Swordmasters do we have now? 1, 2, and 3. One thing to be mentioned about Swordmasters is that it's important that they are... Yeah, no, I mean... No, that's fine. Yeah, Swordmasters don't need to be on the outers, on the flanks. It's not too important for them. This city is already neutral, so whatever, right? Humble Village, what is this? Also neutral. So we could buy some tools and supplies. The idea was to go north and maybe go here. I'm a little bit wondering about the cash situation, but I guess it is what it is. So what about this here? Well, I guess we could take it. I don't think... Yeah. I mean, King of the North can actually spawn here. Some chosen. Maybe we really wait for the bounty hunter. Yeah, I think we wait for the bounty hunter. Many Necro 7s. Yeah, that's the other question, right? I mean, how strong are we? Level 9? Yeah, that's also a good question, right? I mean, there are many questions actually, which are very good. Yeah, I wanted to actually get an overview about our team, right? So, our team, what did we say? We said we had a lot of good bros. What about the armor they carry? Are they all stuffed out in good armor? Or the ones which need Battle Forge, do they actually have Battle Forge, right? So this guy, okay, but he's not even Battle Forge. Fine. Yeah, this guy, yeah, good. If we give him a great helmet, he cannot see that well, but he does have Battle Forge. It would make sense to give him this, but until now he never got wounded on the head. But maybe we also do not want to provoke it, so that might be the better choice. Yeah, and this guy as well, right? I mean, this is crazy that he does not have heavy armor. Yeah, that's actually crazy that he doesn't have heavy armor. So good that we did it. What else? Yeah, about the vampiric situation. Also our team is currently level 9, level 10 sick, level 5 not so sick, level 10, level 5, level 7, level 8, level 4, level 9. Yeah, would you like to do this? Here? Many Necro 7s? How far is it away from civilization? A little bit. Not too much, but also not too little. It's fine. It's relatively close, but you know. So many. Not with the archer. Not with the archer. The Gun Master good in the Necro 7 because 9 lives. No, the Flame Master is good in the Necro 7. Yeah. So you don't want the archer into them. Does the thrower have footwork? Yeah. This two-handed sword master is expandable. We could use him. He's very expandable, but also very healthy. If we have a hard fight, we should actually get rid of the ones which have low level, and we should bring those in who actually have a higher level. Makes sense, right? It's self-explanatory. I mean, that's why we have these dudes for. Yeah. I don't know. Something like this, right? Whatever, really. It's also important that the flanks are not basically with bros, which we do not really care losing. Yeah, or tank or whatever. Nice team we got, guys. You think this is a difficult fight, by the way? What are Necro 7s doing anyways, right? Easy, yeah? Very good. I mean, this is exactly the moment where we can use all our high-level bros. The difficult fights. In the difficult fights, the high-level bros go in and help. And they are very happy about it. Let's see. Let's walk back. Could have probably done the double hit first, most likely. This guy footworks into nowhere. Yeah, the footwork into nowhere is not very effective. Oh, nice. Oh. So much damage, so much might. What? Fuck! Now try to hit me now. They actually surround around the tank. Good, the fools. So stupid. Oh, here's the cat. Do you see it? Oh my god. More cat. Ha! 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 Not a problem. Oh, Swordlancer, man. These suckers. Okay, now you're done. Now you're done. They did it. They evoked our wrath. The Swordlancer, I really don't want to lose the Swordlancer, by the way. That would suck. Actually, it was true. He's pretty good against. Also, if 9 lives has already triggered. Bam! The massive damage. Ha! And again. Frenzy! Again! Damage, man. The damage is real. Yeah, I block a little bit so that they are not all going on him. No, double attack on the tank, very nice for us. Yeah, it looks very nice also so far. So, this guy goes here. Ha 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 ha, footwork, my friend. Bam! 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 Yeah. Sick move, my friend. Ha! Ha! What? Whoa. Rich. Yeah, rich guys. Very. Yeah, this might nearly bring us to the point where we go back to the castle to get more for our money. More bucks for our money here. Yeah, I know it's far away, right? Nah, never mind. But that being said, at some point we might consider, because tools. Yeah, I would really wait with these for the bounty hunter. Once you get the bounty hunter, these are so much better. Yeah, because usually there will be a lot of chosen. And a lot of chosen is great because yeah, because that means more champions basically. And chosens always give you fame. So that is really good. That's for currently night. Yeah, good. I mean, it's the same with the fallen heroes in theory. But it's not that there are always fallen heroes to be found in there. That's the thing. It can also be different. It can change to ghosts and stuff like this. So we wanted to make the Spearmaster nimble, or what is our current situation? Or we just keep him Battleforge? I honestly, we have the gold, right? So we could also just keep him Battleforge. With 80. We have the equipment. He is front. If we make him forge, we can probably give him brownie first, otherwise he won't do anything for a while. And if we give him brownie, we can also give him this, which is needless to be said, also a spike, a power spike. So what about the undead? What was it? Some fallen heroes. Okay. So whom? Okay, this. Yeah, this is weird in this fight. This is weird in this fight. Yeah, not really. This guy needs to be part of the fight. I really don't want to lose XP. So, unless you tell me the fight is any difficult. I mean, if you're telling me the fight is any difficult, we might bring the tank. By the way, the tank. As we really don't need a second tank, right? So this is just, you know, he just sits there and watches how the team does farm. This is high level. This will be high level. This will definitely be high level. High level, high level, high level. Henrik wants to be part of the team. Yeah, Flame Master also gets in the direction of high level. I'm just not sure whether it hurts us too much if we basically take out all the high levels. Might be maybe tough, you know, if you do that. So it's basically greed against non-greed, basically, yeah? And the only question is how greedy do we want to be? And the higher the level, the lower our... As in theory, you just leave the biggest sucker at home, right? In theory. But the problem is that if you do that, they will never level up. So it's kind of a catch-22, right? There is an option where we just send the guys where we do not mind if we lose them into the fight as well. So for example, the Flame Master Good Miners would be an option, right? Because, yeah, no, that's definitely an option. And we could keep the sword. Yeah, this guy we also don't mind if we lose that guy. Yeah, there are still some guys where we would not lose. We would not mind if we would lose them. And your opinion on Henrik Good? I mean, this guy... Yeah. This guy doesn't even have a suitable weapon yet. I think I would just do it this way. And then maybe if the fights are easy. Yeah. And the race says, is there time to build a replacement for the mediocre guys we lose? I mean, we already did this with all our money, right? We already did it with all our money. We basically bought new recruits with all our money. For the last 10 hours of gameplay. So this is one thing. The other thing is, the mediocre guys we lose. I mean, there are direct replacements already, right? We kind of already have it in place. At the moment, there are some guys on the bench waiting to be part of the team, kind of. But I think I know what you're asking. No, I would actually like to keep the team as is, not necessarily forcing more. I think we are at a good spot with the recruits we have. More now, it's rather leveling them up, honestly. That's simply more important right now. And also doing the quest with the gobos, so that we can at least checkmark the quest against the goblins as well, right? I think that's also important, so that we can get new quests which then give us counter stun stuff, also counter stun stuff, but also the necklace of the gobos, but also the sergeant sash, right? So I think that's pretty important. Oh, I actually thought I killed him. I think the cleaver from the Ice Caveman is super important, because then we can finally equip the cleaver from the Ice Caveman also on one of our guys. And that will increase our strength by manifold. Or by a lot. Not by manifold, but by a lot. I think our guys leveling them up is also of utmost importance. Right now, they are just good. But once they are leveled up, they might become beasts. It's also very important for them to be leveled up to fulfill their role. Because right now, even the frontliners cannot be in the front because they don't have high enough levels. And I think the bad level 11s we have, well, I mean, that's just the case, right? I mean, then they are just there. I mean, it's okay. They will be most likely good enough anyways, that's my point. Thatch. Okay, this Flame Master, easy. Oh, whoa. That's the guy who always hits. Love it. Yeah, it's the Swordmaster. The Swordmaster always hits. Not the Swordmaster, like the... Yeah, the Swordmaster character, yeah. Okay. And again? Not again. Oh, the Cleaver Master. We need to give him recover. We have to give him recover. But there's also a good news. He will be... Yeah, perfect. Next fight he will have it. That's whatever. Yesterday I watched some weird anime. There's like one guy who's a murderer, like one assassin, one spy, and one mentalist. Oh, that was strange. Yeah. And they all live in a happy family together. Happy chappy family. Yeah, I don't know, but I also watched like a good movie. The name is Dear Reindeer. Dear Reindeer. That was actually quite a good movie because it's not so much special effect, not so much money involved, but just like a good movie, you know, like a good movie. Also, yeah, really good. Yeah. What any new anime 90% Steam games you played lately? 90% Steam games. What? Old library of mine? What do you mean? What? The anime dating sims. Dating? I'm not sure whether it's explicitly dating. You mean the one, the animes with the half-naked anime characters? I mean, I don't know what you're... I mean, okay, like, if this is dating for you, I mean, sure, yeah, then, yeah, I see. MVP. Okay. Well, you don't know what else to call those games? Yeah, that's interesting. How do they call? I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, maybe the 200 armor could also be more than 200 armor, I was just saying. On our MVP. I mean, especially on our MVP, he should have like 300. I don't know, not 200. And 300 is nearly twice as much because of Battleforge. Yeah, that's stupid. Also, definitely recover. No? The Rimworld, yeah, I don't know. It was weird. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think I already failed trying it, honestly. Oh my god, that was bad. Okay. I didn't even get into the stage to try it because it was somewhat so overwhelming that I didn't even start a single game. Any chance to return to backpack battles? No. No. I think backpack battles will just die, honestly. Yeah, I'm actually pretty certain that that's the case. So let's go here. And hey, I missed him again. Maybe it's time for. Oh no. Oh man. What? Oh really? Yeah, or at least that's what the player numbers do indicate. Yeah, sure. I mean, you can see a very clear tendency there. And since, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess the only thing which could have made it interesting would have been like a very competitive mode, right? I mean, why would you do the bullshit otherwise, right? I mean, ultimately, there's a lot of stuff which is not enjoyable. And now the question is, why should you endure all the garbage, right? And yeah, while there might be some masochistic people, and actually there might be a lot of masochistic people, but what? You were talking about Rimworld, not backpack battles. Right, Rimworld. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you look, I enjoy games where you just start the game with a button. And in Rimworld, I already failed there. There were like 10, 20, 30, 40 things I could decide. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. But it's that game, right? Where you can change everything to your gusto. Like, or no. Also, I don't want him to die if I isolate him. And this guy is in trouble or no? No idea. Ha! I mean, if he's doing this, no problem. Also, this is Flame Master good. And what is with Flame Master good? Did you want to have him now or not? I'm getting confused here. Because good indicates that he's good, right? But on the other hand, he's good minus, so that probably indicates that he's just barely good. Right? Not really good, just barely good. Then Nimble is also kind of suck, right? In the late game. Yeah, so. And then he's also Flail, okay. He looks like Flail Master Grave Plus. At least if I don't help him, which you just didn't. Naja. Oh. What he had made food? Ruben says Backpack Battles is a fun game, but I think it lacks some kind of depth. Oh, interesting. After you played it for a while, you have seen it. I also think the puzzle thing is actually not a good feature that much, somewhat. I know that that's the gameplay loop, but it's weird, in my opinion. Because it's like tedious. It becomes tedious very, very quick. In a way that, like, again, like, why would you do it, right? Like, you need some reason to do it. Like, if the reason is fame and money with big esports tournaments, well, that's one thing. But if that's not there, I mean, why the hell should you puzzle the garbage to get farmed after all your efforts in the next game, right? I mean, now you might say, yeah, but people are also playing solitaire. Yeah, but they also, you know, do not get garbagioed that much in solitaire. Yeah. The other one is like, oh, you had an OP build, now you win. Oh, super. Thumbs up, my friend, thumbs up. And also here, this guy is nearly dead, but we will help him. We will show them good. Nee, das ist ein bisschen... Bam. I think ultimately that might generally be the case, because games are getting discovered. And while games are getting discovered, it's a lot of fun, right? And the thing is, that's also true for easy access games, right? Where you don't need that much time until they are actually, and that's also the secret recipe if you want to have a lot of people playing your game. That is very easily accessible. But once you accessed it and you had like your feel good moments, there are two options. Either the game is really that good that you still play it, or, you know, the struggle... If you have such succession in the early phases, right? So, a steep learning, like, you're getting rewarded all the time and it's a lot of feel good. Then this will stop. Namely at the time where it does stop. Yeah, I know. Big philosophy here. But what I'm simply saying is, like, Battle Brothers, it's not giving you the sickest feelings all the time in the first 20 hours. And that's one of the reasons why it can maintain the depth. Because, like, ultimately a game which is very complex will not give you these ultra good feelings that you are wisening up every hour. Because it's a freaking artificial feeling, you know? It's kind of course the game can reward you artificially. But then it's also over after 10 hours. Yeah. And if you don't want to have it over after 10 hours, then you need a competitive scene, because at some point it just gets like stupid to min-max into the 99th percentile without having an extra reward. At that point it's just tediousness pure. Or you only max it out and optimize it to the 96th percentile, but then you're losing against those guys who max it out to the tryhards, which max it out to the 99th percentile. So why the hell would you ever spend your in real lifetime to min-max anything with 9 to 99% if it's ultimately completely useless, right? And then also bragging rights. If a game is big enough to at least receive bragging rights, you know, then you might have also another incentivicator. But bragging rights, that's very, very difficult to have a size of bragging rights. I mean, that would indicate that a lot of friends are playing the game, which is, you know, okay. So, did the Flame Master die? No, people were already making fun of him. And, yeah, like, pretending that he will die. But Ancient Bias asked which category does Balatro fall in? Into exactly this category. You have a lot of fun in the early game. You feel like a freaking smart ass. But once the smart ass phase is over, and which will, granted, it might take 100 hours, right? So Balatro is pretty good in this aspect. That yeah, that it probably gives you the opportunity to feel like a smartass for maybe even 200 hours. Who knows? Yeah. So the thing is about the min-max. Balatro min-maxing is a lot of fun, but only if it matters. And again, mattering means a lot of people are playing it. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Or there's like a competitive scene which people do, regard as being important. I see at the moment neither nor. Unfortunately, because I do insanely like Balatro, and I would love to min-max Balatro for win rate, but not for high score and not for speedrun. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably not happening, right? But like, if it does happen, I'm very happy about it. I think, also just from like, yeah, like from the background and my skill set, Balatro is perfect for me. Yeah, that's. I would love to play it more. Sure. Mm. 170. That is a garbage. What I'm talking about, the garbage armor. Yeah, basically what you see here. Conan says so. Balatro needs a pro ladder. Kappa. Um, you tell me. I mean, what's so funny about it? I mean, what do you think? What else do other games do? I mean, some people might laugh about the idea that League of Legends has a pro ladder. Like, why the fuck would like a game like a Dota, like a Defense of the Ancient? Why should that have a pro ladder? Like, what the hell, you know? Like, yeah, some nerds, some geeks are clicking with their mouse, and some artificial figurines are walking across the battlefield, and they do what? They min-max 100 hundreds of hours. They train to farm and creep better and last hit better. Like completely non-transferable knowledge skills, completely non-transferable skills, right? I mean, unless raging is a real life skill, yeah. But what a regular MMR should do it. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's like any kind of tournament scene, but it's just not happen very. It's just not happening very often, especially not if naja, like some developers can also push it better than others. That being said, it's not necessarily true, right? I mean, we also know of cases where big companies just try to set it up, but they fail deliberately. I don't know, Valve with Artifact, for example, right? I mean, they basically used their brand to stomp out this big tournament, which also kind of never happened. Which is kind of funny, actually, if you think about it, right? I mean, naja. I mean, I guess they didn't sell. I guess they didn't sell tickets for it, but you know what I'm saying, right? And yeah, I mean, ultimately Gwent, okay. I mean, Gwent also you saw it only happened because like CDPR was supporting the tournament. Um, I mean, they didn't actually support the tournaments, but while I mean they did at the beginning, but you know, naja, it was so stupid because like there was a decision to not continue the Gwent slams, as you know, and that was crazy. Like, like, yeah, and naja, you saw what happened. Yeah, ultimately. Um, naja, I mean, that being said, of course, the challengers were great, right? But just imagine Gwent without the challengers, and there you have it, right? I mean, and it also actually happened. I mean, it's actually happening right now. Like, where is Gwent without tournaments? Yeah, it's nowhere. Exactly. That's kind of. You can generate real life, wie sagt man? Um, not efficiency, but Relevance, yeah, thanks, exactly. Real life relevance with also artificially, and it's usually it is artificially injected, because I mean, okay, look, it also makes 100% sense if you think about it, right? Because the games are from the gaming companies, and if they actually push the game, it will get sold more often. It also receives more exposure. Very, very unfortunately, that also usually happens with live service games, right? Because one-time service games, it's more difficult to do that, right? Because you don't have a permanent cash flow, so you only have a one-time payment. So yeah, it's quite difficult. I mean, of the games out there which are currently esports, I mean, this is also pretty absurd if you think about it, right? Because it's just so freakingly sad. But because money rules what has relevance and what's actually been out there, right? But if you think about it, like what is what's being happened? Like, where are the big leagues? It's like, is it like for pay games, like live service pay games, or is it rather for one time? One time this game is just great, and then we have a scene around it. And I think it's mainly just for pay, right? What is it? Like League of Legends? What are there? Do you pay for Counter-Strike? Yeah, probably, right? You have skin, you can pay. Dota is pay. What else is there? Overwatch is pay. FIFA? Is FIFA pay? Yeah, of course. I always see them ripping off these booster packs. And then they're jumping around across the room if they open some... so... That reminds me on Hearthstone. I was always memeing it, right? Because you know I had just bought all the packs open until like everything is gold. But I was like, boah, legendary, it's gold legendary. I hope nobody took that serious, yeah? Also, but I mean, because I think it's so stupid, yeah? Opening packs, and if you find something good, then you're like, yeah, man, yeah. Wow. Yeah, okay. But yeah, there are none, right? There are none. There are actually none, which are like one time. So Balatro is one time payment. So probably no esports. Es ist so dumm. Ich weiß auch nicht, keine Ahnung, no idea, man. Don't ask me. Okay, so do we have some quests? Not really, right? At the moment. So, where are we? Okay, what are we doing here? Nothing. There's literally not a single thing in there. Yeah. Yeah, I need to sell for at least a one-time payment. But let's go to the fortress to at least receive some reasonable prices. So 612. You must be shitting me. Let's keep the dagger though. And equip it immediately. AoE 2. AoE, what is AoE? Also, do we go back to cash in or what? I mean, I guess we have to, right? Like, what are we supposed to do? We are kind of broke. We could also, like, replenish. If we go to Erzfest, we also replenish our tools. So it's not that bad, honestly. Age of Empires. Oh, that's a thing, or what? I didn't know that that's a thing. Also, what is our team doing? Did we repair? Okay, this cleaver really do not want to be part of the party. Wow, the shield is just breaking. Oh, also talking about shield. Ah. No. Did I not just say that the cleaver stays at home? I thought I actually said that. Starcraft is a single purchase. Fair enough. And is it still around? Oh man! What the hell? Oh man. What in Korea it is, in Korean mainly. Yeah, but Korea... Guys, I have, like, in one of my stupid YouTube sessions, I did watch something about Korea, and it was so strange. Like, there's some real estate crisis, and the real estate crisis is being generated because of a kind of the entire country being caught in a Ponzi scheme. Kind of. So, what kind of Ponzi scheme? Yeah, kind of with it was really weird. It was like, if you have a house which costs $500,000, you could rent it, but you don't pay a rent, but you go to the bank yourselves and you rent half of the purchase money, and you give, like, you would rent $250,000 for the $500,000 house as a renter, right? And then you would receive that money back after 2 years. I don't know, like, I'm not exactly sure how that works. Like, it's so weird. I mean, I'm not saying that it cannot work, I'm just saying it's so weird. How does that even make sense? It's strange, I don't know. To just rent a house, you need to deposit like half of the house value. Yeah! And I was like, huh? How does that work? I mean, I understand how it works, right? It just feels so weird. I don't know. I mean, maybe that is just my European imbecility, right? I mean, probably. Like a serious talk, I'm not making fun here, right? I'm probably too narrow-minded with that stuff. But it just seems like another financial product which is being output to scam people, honestly. And people are falling for it in the droves, right? But yeah, yeah, like this, honestly. Whenever there is something really like this, it's usually to cheat on stupid people, to cheat on also non-educated people, you know, like, or on people in need, you know, like people who has a necessity to do it, or they are not in power. Like, whenever I hear some bullshit system, it sounds really in this way, you know. Like, whenever I think, oh, okay, that's weird, you know. Okay, whatever. What is here? Are we going here? Are we going here? Here? Honestly, I don't know, but I don't want to lose this guy. Is there something? I mean, what about these? Also no problem, right? Ah, they are all fools. Okay. Do you, by the way, see what the Playmaster does? Oh, he's not supposed to be there. Oh, he's absolutely not supposed to be there. Oh. Aha, good guy. What is here? What's here? Okay, guys, you're all dying today. Because you evoked our wrath. Bad idea. I should have attacked here. Bad idea. Very bad idea. Wait, they are actually ambushing us, right? Fools. Nice ambush, guys. Nice ambush. What Ruben says, so instead of paying the rent, you pay interest on the loan of the down payment. No, I understand. Like, I do understand the idea behind it. Yeah. It's just weird. David says, is that the most weird rental system I've encountered so far? Yeah. Rufin said something about the Japanese system is also weird. What is about the Japanese system? What's happening there? Why is that weird? Okay, they all died. Nice ambush, guys. Nice ambush. Here we go directly to Erzfechte because we need to replenish the tools. What? You are required to give a gift to the landlord. What? There's like a thank for you to letting you to rent the place. What? How big is that? Also, but it ends up being several months of rent. Oh, so basically like a front payment, basically, yeah? But that's fine, right? Or do I not understand anything? Like, it's basically you pay in advance. Like the first rents are in advance, or what? I mean, that doesn't sound that scammy. No, you just lose the money. Yeah, so like an advance payment, basically. Or what? On a what? Ach so! Ach so, nein, ach so! You still pay the rent. Okay. You basically pay, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. So it basically is, instead, it's kind of a fee to the real estate agent, right? But you also probably need to pay the real estate agents as well, or not? Because if you don't need to pay the real estate agent as well, then it would just be the real estate agent's pay, kind of, right? But also, why are we so rich? And why does it make me so happy? Oh, finally rich. Oh, finally rich, man. Oh, wow, Unholz, always Unholz. The bones they give are of utmost importance. Always Unholz. There are they. Do you see that? What Rubens is there's just a high cost in renting apartments, so people are incentivized to rent for a long time. You can't switch apartments that often. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah. That would also go in line with the general Japanese understanding of what you should do, right? Like staying at the company for longer. Yeah, stuff like this basically. Hey, did we recover? Hey, they are so. Hey, do we not give our time and do we not give our guys enough time to recover? Because they are like all like yeah okay. Hmm. It's very much in line with the cultural norms. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Oh, greatsword should be great against them because it's dealing so much flash damage. Generally swords, right? I mean, swords are very powerful against flash. Yeah. The heads are rolling. Axes, of course, as well, right? I mean, obviously. Wait. Ah! Okay, guys. So next is basically going for the caveman. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is just a like small intermezzo. Need to kill the Unholds for the bones. Cannot not do it. Sorry. Guys, do you think if we keep this on, the Unholds will go extinct? And how do Unholds reproduce themselves? I mean, I have never seen Unhold wives. I don't know. I have only seen... I mean, unless these are actually female. I don't know. They do look male to me, but that's my misogynist... Like, I'm probably way too misogynistic, right? Like, if I'm just saying, okay, these are male... I mean, what a freaking insolence, right? Okay. So... But maybe I'm also just... Yeah, maybe it's just like the memes. Also... Naja, because this is Battle Brothers, right? So, little brain thinks, okay, everything in this world is male. Also weird. Okay. Was is it here? They all died, by the way. Give me the bones. Wow! Okay, that is a sick bone party. Okay, this is insane, man. Look at this. Look at... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, now this is, yeah, so completely insane. This is the loot of the ages, guys. This is the freaking loot of the ages. Okay, now we have so many bones. Time to get paid? We get money for that? We already got paid. In bones. Okay, whoa, no, we got even more money. Okay, that is crazy. Okay, that gives me the bones here, guck mal. So lucky? Naja, lucky and unlucky because beforehand we always killed Unholds and we never saw bones. So I think it's only fair, honestly. So what did I just want to do? Oh, a fermented Unhold heart. What does it do? No! You pay so much for this garbage. Wait, what? It's just like food. And who would eat this? Was ist das für ein Müll? Das ist ja der Obergarbage. Unbelievable. Das ist ja der Übergarbage. Well, this stuff is great for gladiators. Keeps them from complaining for a long time. Complaining? The gladiators? Why would the gladiators complain? What? I slip. Where is it? Here. Ah, you don't want to go there. Just follow up. So what is it? What did you see? Oh, we didn't see nothing, yeah? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, let's go a little bit cave things. No, otherwise we're also always short on tools. And this is really not exactly... What gladiators have a thing that they get unhappy if they don't have expensive food. What? But it rarely happens if you fight often. Ah ja, okay. Okay, okay. So... Was soll ich machen? Wait, do they want to fight us? Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Sure. Ah! Boah, das war ja easy. Das war ja easy. Okay, let me take a break before we do it. What the hell? Time for the spearman to shine. Yeah, finally, yeah. We already are used to it. Yeah, where's the spearman? Here, Raban. Well, he waited for that moment. He waited for such a long time for this moment, guys. Raban. Spearmaster. First shield master, shield expert. Take this because the caveman might try to destroy the sheet. Give him something to drink. 66 resolve he has. 66 actually being 75. I don't think he needs to drink bravery. I think Raban goes in exactly like he is. For the farm. What doesn't even need the shield? Of course he needs, like if the caveman breaks through, you are not wanting to get completely monkey farmed. Like this you can even if he breaks through, you can still do it. Putting that aside, you might even fatigue. And once you're fatigued, he will jump into your vicinity, and then suddenly you have, yeah, suddenly he doesn't hit you. Also the question is, do you want him to hit you, or do you want him to not hit you? And I don't want him to hit me. Raban. Raban Spearmaster. I want to know. What, Potion Master? What do you mean Potion Master? What's up? One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Oh, my friend. You're going against the wrong guy. You're going against the wrong guy here. And also the regeneration doesn't matter, because you're currently attacking the armor. So regeneration doesn't matter if you attack the armor. Ooh, ooh. Sumi will hear his noises, by the way. Ooh, also, ooh. Huh? Huh? Bridge to 95. But also only has 25. Genau. What is invincible? Yeah. Also now he is. And now you see you don't even have the knockback ability. But because we drank the potion, we have double hit chances now. Now we can hit every time, 2 times. Look. And also putting that aside, you see half of the armor is gone. Right? A little bit more than half of the armor. But still, like, you can do the same also in a general fight, yeah? Attack, attack, did you see that? Attack, attack, chop, 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 I don't care. Chop, 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 I don't care. Okay. Also, 76 resolve, I don't care. I don't care. Melee dev 60. Attack stat 98. Also 2 attacks per turn. Very lovely. We could push him away and walk. With Pathfinder. What are we worried about fatigue? We have fatigue for ages. You can always hit twice. Because you recover 19. There was something... We could try to... We could have... I mean, we waited. So we could push, could walk away. Try our luck. What is the worst case which could occur? Yeah, that we are out fatigue once we do it. Football! Football! What, the weapon is in danger? Okay. Football! Huh? Oh. Shock. He did not do anything again. Yeah. One more hit. Whoa. 4% lost on a hit. Always 3. It's always 3 durability which got lost. Hehehe. Okay, he hit. He hit. But we don't care. Because Nimble. No problem. On the head. Head also. Whoa. The head no problem. The armor on the head holds. Bleeding 27, 17 still have 9 lives left. But only because 25, no? Otherwise, We always hit, but this time, head. Whoa! Are we happy with the armor? Oh, I hope the weapon is good. I don't even want to look. I I wait for the analysis. Let me check. You did well. You did well, Raban. You did well. Good job. Okay. Hey, this Unold heart is triggering me a little bit here. Okay, whatever. So, yeah. The Ruin says it's decent. So fast, yeah? So quick eyes. The Madman Mangler is a cleaver which is not a scimitar, right? What does not that mean it's not a scimitar? Well, it means that it's 35 usually, right? It's lower damage? It's lower damage, it's a scimitar. It's not a scimitar. Scimitar is 65 to 85. The Barbarian Cleaver is very similar. The Barbarian Cleaver has 60 to 80 instead of 65 to 85. But the difference is that it has 35% armor pierce. Now, armor pierce 35 with 60 to 80 is roughly equivalent to 65 to 85. They are very, very similar, Scimitar and Barbarian Cleaver. Now, this Barbarian Cleaver has extra armor pierce. 11% extra armor pierce. Armor penetration, 11% extra. How is that? It's okay. Really nothing to be overly excited about, but definitely okay. Fine. And the other one is ignore armor. Usually 110. In this case, 129. That's also good, yeah. That's also fair. It's very decent, yeah. It's decent. No. Utilize all the armor on both slots, utilize all the HP, and also the weapon slots as well. Yeah, that was very nice. Yeah. The Karen says, I think our 14k one is much better. Is it? Really? I thought it... Oh, yeah, because we paid because it was so good, yeah. We paid for it for a reason. But still, I mean... Also... This is 13. I mean, much better, I'm not so sure. I mean, it's not so clear, yeah? Also 39.46, so 7% more pierce. 7% more pierce, 19% more armor. So in average, I would say around 10%, yeah? Now 10% on 60 to 80 is 66. Yeah. The Tormentor is roughly 10% better, it's true. Yeah. It's quite better. But we will still use it. Yeah, we will still use it. What? Armor penetration is the best roll next to minus fatigue. Antares with the hot takes again. Didn't you have like a lot of hot takes yesterday as well? But no. The best is damage. By far. Because it basically covers both. Right? So what do I... No, it's... Antares has one troll comment every day. You're famous for your hot takes? Oh! Yeah, then caution is very much advised because I'm also famous to hate hot takes if they are too hot, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, so the next mission for us now that we found the icy cave is to look for the freaking gobos, because this is blocking our quest slot, number one. Number two, we want the non-stunnable thing, also in case we find Goblin City. Also, we already did some ranged death as well. We also want to kill the Goblin City. I'm fully committed to push this run to the limit. Number 5, there might be the dude. Which dude? Nah, the cow. The cow which jumps around. I mean, that would be massive. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Huh? Paranoid. Good. The cow? Ja, EELIU. I don't know. I don't know the cow. What do you think it is? Okay, finally a good roll. I'm already waiting for the good rolls for so long. I already lost my hope. I already lost hope that it will ever happen. Okay, so 35. Yeah, let's get brawny. Let's get brawny! Boy, is it suddenly much better. Vendor. Nah, lowered the. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Also, 6 is like 12 is like 20. Oh, yeah, I still have hope. I still have hope. Kos Akabeko. Yeah. About this resolve here, right? I mean, I think we can click one more time HP to fix. I think that's actually better, because we will probably put one more resolve later. So he will maybe shield, yeah, hopefully not. And also for the gobos, really want the range depth for the gobos as well. Wait, what? No, he has even more range depth because of paranoid. Oh, he's so paranoid. Well, this guy is a paranoid wonder. Whoa. Okay, now good. What did I want to do? Yeah, more stats, right? Yeah, I need these stats, man. Badly. Raban. I forgot what we actually want to do with him. Maybe still have a little bit of time to decide it. Yeah, probably. Fatigue, right? Definitely fatigue. Yeah, definitely fatigue. Yeah, no brainer. Also with the sick melee skill, definitely fatigue. Yeah, definitely fatigue. Yeah, he will have more than 90, of course. What did I want to do? Yeah, level 11's out. Tank could be set okay. Tank you until the other tank dies. What about this guy? Throw 11. So that's max out. That's max out in damage, but whatever. This guy is maxed out now, but could receive some. How did you call it? Tantro super level, but probably not. Paragon. You called it Paragon levels for whatever reason. And the other ones are all not soaking XP, right? Yeah, good. I mean, the Swordmaster doesn't need to be in. Wait, the Barbarian Chosen? You know what? We can dagger him. We can completely dagger him with our dagger, bro. That's also the best use case, just saying. Okay, so once we did the gobos, We said we will take the bounty hunter, yeah? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, this guy should actually you have a shield. Ah, Paragon levels is what you earn in Diablo, that's why. Okay, I see. Learning every day. Okay, okay, my friend. Boah, boah. Oh. Iron Lung was low fatigue. What? Achso, yes. Iron Lungs with special build, yeah. Low fatigue Iron Lungs. Yeah, good. Ultimately. Naja. Nee, du kannst mir gleich mal dein Equipment geben. You can immediately give me your equipment. The rugged scale armor. Naja. Naja, whatever. Okay, na gut. What's... ja, the Gobos, right? Yeah, the Gobos. Oh, Unholz? Unholz? Es ist halt schon immer so sick, because Unholz give bones. I think you have to do that. Ooh. Wait, why is the pay so lousy? Was ist da lousy? Hey, they want us to hunt the king and then the pay is lousy. Unbelievable. Okay, so what is it jetzt? Also wie viele Unhold Bones do we have? Also we have plated bone plating. 1, 2, 3, probably 4. If you find the bone graveyard, 5. 6 with the Unfurl cloak. 6 out of what? 6 out of 7 already. Also 6 out of 7, also 7. Also 7, because we have this as well. Ja. Ach so, hier, Vertriebsmittel. Boah! Monster Stat! Monster Stat. Ja, so you tell me, what will also Barbarian King oder... Also Barbarian King oder halt die Unholz? Barbarian King is more money. So where is the next Barbarian camp? Here or what? Nee, where is the next Barbarian camp? Here. Northeast of Slavia. Ah, here. Huh? Does he also want to leave the camp at some point, or how does that work? And does he pursue us, or no? Huh? No, he's a little bit weird, honestly. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, so nevertheless, the Dagger Master did a good job, and now he's completely garbaggioed again. So a little bit unfortunate, because I would have loved him to have him in the fight against the Barbarian King, right? Okay, so this garbaggioed, this is garbaggioed. This guy is pretty slick. But maybe would like to have better armor. Do we have that? No. But he would... Okay, look. The Bannerman, right? The Bannerman never literally needs the super armor. I mean, I don't even know what the Bannerman is doing with the sickest armor of the sickest ages of the sickest sicko. Like, what the hell is he doing with that? And also, should we give this a plated armor? I'm seriously thinking about it, because... Like, that's at least a 222, right? How good is a 222? Yeah, also better than the others. I mean, on the one hand, we have sometimes 220, 26 with attachment. So that's already 4 fatigue worse. If you have, for example, a Nimble Forge, that would be... Nimble Forge. The famous tale of the Nimble Forge. Ja, aber also schon okay, es ist better Fatigue auf jeden Fall. Ja, and in comparison to these 230, 230, 35, it's like way better anyway. Yeah, okay, I just do it now. Yeah, I mean, okay, look, we have 3 freaking dudes, and I mean, let's be honest, right? I mean, bone plating left, bone plating right, you get it. Whoa! Cleaver helmet, cleaver armor, cleaver farm, cleaver bones, hyper unhold bones, the best scimitar in the ages, given to the MVP, given to Gustav Guns, cleaver master, with high HP, and with high stars, and high melee attack, and the sickest tormentor of the ages, the best weapon in the game here now, and bam, they're hyper plated on the head without leeching too much fatigue, and the adorned heavy mail, not a normal heavy mail. The adorned heavy mail of the Horse Takers with the freaking bone plate. You must be shitting me. Maxed out, dude. This is so insane. And how much? 200 gold per day. Or 100 gold per day we need to pay him. 18 gold. We pay him 18 gold per day. Whoa, he also high rolled. What a god. He is so sick. Okay, what the fuck? Okay. And she also has range def, even range def is covered. Even range defense is covered. Yeah, let's show him some love on the HP, right? I mean, HP 71 with the cat. We are talking 100 HP here, pretty clean. Ultra clean. What no Unholds, no chosen might be why it's only a 2.5 contract. Yeah, sure. Yeah. So. Okay, need to recover. Whoa, recovery! Whoa! And now +1, guys. Now +1. Reach advantage? I don't know. Reach advantage is probably not even 10 per turn. but I think it will be 6, 7. He should be in the middle. He should never be on the flanks. Because for the Scimitar Master, it doesn't matter to be on the flanks. So I don't think that he wants underdog. Yeah. No. Yeah. What? Why is it 6 to 7? Yeah, because you cannot always. Usually, you will have maybe average percentage to hit 60, 70, probably 70 most likely. Depends on the enemies, but something in this magnitude. Especially against the more difficult enemies, you probably rather have 70. Against the easy ones, you have more. But like the question is, okay, what do you do in the actually difficult fight? And yeah. So that's 70 multiplied how many attacks, yeah? And I think on average we will probably be able to attack maybe 2 times per round. Yeah, probably. Maybe yeah, it will be around this magnitude. Because you need to first walk, and second you need to sometimes recover. So 2 times 7 is like 1.4, yeah, that's why 7 basically, yeah. Yeah. What else could we give him? Oh, so yeah, Brawny. He doesn't even have Brawny yet. That's definitely an option. Oh. How much is Brawny? 17? Mhm. Pitali. Genau 17. Ja. Until he has a full super close helmet, then it's of course uh, more. But Pathfinder recover Brawny feels weird though. Um, yeah, 40. Mom says Brawny and recover makes sense. You can recover more fatigue that way. Yeah, exactly. I would also not exactly say that it's so counter synergetic per se. Like, rotation is not an option, no. I think it's pretty much Brawny. Yeah. I mean, especially if you want to. Maybe if you give him Brawny, we can also just make him Paragon. The new Paragon, the new word. But seriously, right? Because usually the problem is also they demand more pay if you level them up more, right? Like way more, right? Like 5 per level, 6 per level. And this guy does never demand more pay, right? Mega cool. I think we keep him as our super beast. The beast who basically also easens all the fights which are even difficult. Also the easy ones, right? The easy ones, this guy can also help a lot. And honestly, it makes a lot of sense to bring him to every fight. Because he also has the freaking Tormentor. Our best weapon by far. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Okay. Hmm. Is this a Battleforge 84 fatigue user? With 95 melee attack? Dude is jacked. Ja. Also, das ist ja schon pretty insane. Can probably 30. Can do that 5 turns until he actually needs to press this button. I love it already. Yeah, especially if you level him up higher, this will also matter massive because it's great. Also multiplicative. And this also multiplicative. Yeah, very, very good. What? If you take 3 fatigue perks for a guy, maybe you should have went with another build instead. Naja, look. The Pathfinder is mostly not a fatigue perk, right? Like, in every stable fight where you don't move, it's not a fatigue perk. And it's mainly for terrain, like it's mainly for action points, and it's mainly for elevation. Yeah. So that would be that. And it's also specifically more. It's basically an insanely important perk if you do not do if you don't have rangers yourself, right? Like in our case, we basically need to rush every fight in an offensive way, and therefore Pathfinder is quite important because we will be the ones who walk, and we will also be the ones who need to breach elevation and also terrain. So as such, you can basically say that Pathfinder is more something to bridge the necessity. Also, if you run a team with not so much range power, you really want to have Pathfinder. Otherwise, some fights might really get ugly. So I don't really see Pathfinder is probably like 80-20, like 80% a mobility perk and 20% a fatigue perk. So about the others, I mean, it's also pretty interesting to call Brawny like a fatigue perk. I mean, while it is effectively that, it basically makes up for your battle forge armor, right? I mean, it's not that you have to take it like because your bros don't have enough fatigue, but it's kind of you take it because your armor leeches 60 fatigue or whatever. Yeah. But I understand that you're saying this being a fatigue perk. Recover is definitely a fatigue perk, right? So, but I think the conclusion with if you do go like this, you should have maybe built the bro different is definitely misled conclusion for sure. In a way that it's just that some weapons do require certain things, and there's nothing which leeches more fatigue than this cleaver, right? I mean, obviously there are things like orc cleavers, for example, but I'm saying, you know, it's an insanely fatigue intense weapon. So yeah, but I'm not. I also don't think it's logically conclusive. Like, hey, if you take too many fatigue perks on one guy, then you should have built it different. Like, what's even the point? You're saying this guy is not suitable? I mean, look at his fatigue. Like, he does have 134. It's not that I'm fatiguing here because the fatigue matter is so limited. It's more like cleaver action. Cleaver action, guys. Did I want to do something else? We are crunching the Barbarian King, but if you want some support, We could support him with this thrower or whatever. It's night? Yeah, it's night, and we cannot do this. And this is a Meekling anyways, let's farm him. Yeah. What? Join to march against the untoward. Yeah? We could also march against the untoward, guys. What would you like to do? March against the untoward? Hmm. Ah, basically Rufin is saying exactly the same. That's so funny. I didn't even read it. No, that's, yeah, no. Basically exactly this. Yeah. Ah, Rufin says I can't play the game without Pathfinder on all my bros, honestly. Some fights become extremely bad, like Goblins on the Hill. Yeah, or you being caught in the swamp or whatever. Insert XY. Yeah, I think it's insanely important. Especially if you are the one who actually needs to call the shots or to move around. No, absolutely. Um, yeah. Mm, what? Onto what, yeah? Wait, are we marching with him now or what? No way. He locked us. He deadlocked us. We walked. We marched. Hey, the Antwort, man. Hey, we got kidnapped. At least I can read the chat now. Wait, it's really the Antwort. The Antwort. I mean, okay. Huh? Can we let? Can we just let them do the work? They are good enough, right? Um. If we just leave them to their fate, what do you think who would win? Yeah, I don't even need to ask. I mean, they're getting wrecked so hard. Okay. Okay, never mind. We help them. We will help them. Pah! Ah, okay. Well, he still doesn't have a shield. Man, oh man. Remind me that he really wants a shield, guys. Is that our tank? Yeah. The Swordmaster MVP I don't really want to sacrifice necessarily. The Tillman normal Swordmaster though. Round swing, yeah, super. With this, right? I mean, here with the super duper. Yeah, friendly fire. Utilizing the friendly fire to the max. Super. This guy is team player. He's such a team player, man. Okay, the Bavarian actually blocked his opportunity. What a pity. Wow, shield wall. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Whoa! 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 What the hell, man? Yeah, the barbarians are so helpful. Oh, the barbarians are so really helpful. Guck mal her. Boah, Barbarians, you're so helpful. As a meat shield. It only works if the undead crisis next. Yeah? But we are currently in the middle of the South against North crisis. What, did he betray the noble house? No, nobody betrays the noble house. The noble house actually became okay with us again. Okay, oh, they moved their priest. What the, whoa. What? Currently not a single one died yet. Not a single one. Of us, yeah. The Bavarians are really beefy. Unbelievable how beefy they actually are. They are really doing it. Bong. Huh. Okay, I take it back. Some of them died. Wow. But yeah, all in all, a super chill fight, right? I mean, the barbarians are so sick themselves already. I mean, I'm not even sure how much extra power you would actually need, right? Like, this is, yeah, so free. Ha! Ha! What? Kill or no? Kill or no? Whoa! Whoa! Sick. Too sick. Too sick, guys. Walk and... Okay, how sick is that, please? Okay, some barbarian died. Yeah, we have very high resolves. So, usually I'm scared of the scare. Not so much today. Yeah, that's the dude. But at some point we might even get ourselves even better armor. Currently we are still not really having the super armors. That's probably also where our next money comes. Our next money disappears in that. Also, what about the... it would be very helpful to have some named armor, honestly. I would love to see some named armor, really. Yeah, named armor would be great. Also, what about Bounty Hunter? No, not really, because we need the money first, right? We need the money first to even buy 300 armor. We don't even have that going at the moment. Unless you're telling me we don't need 300 armor. We don't need or what? Currently we have what? 260 for 42. So we can basically top this up to 320 42. Like 60 higher. And that's probably also about it, because we will find the one or the other heavy armor. So that's kind of the magnitude we are talking about. 10k for plus 60. Not exactly sure whether that's a good idea. Probably not, right? I mean, if you already have the armor. I mean, if you have the spare money, sure. But only if you do have the spare money. And who lives? Ah, this guy. Ah, they killed their shield. Nice. It's really funny that these are not becoming suspicious and wondering why we are actually running all these barbarian helmets. Are these not questions you might have? Hey bro, you know barbarians, why are you running around with like barbarian armor and barbarian helmets? That's so weird. Also 300 for everybody. 300, 300, 300. Give me this and that and this and that. Like, this is by the way worth a lot of gold here, yeah? Also all the weapons, all the things. A lot of gold. I found these. Whoa! They are! We got them from our friends. Now I get it. Right? We just made a lot of friends and they gave us this stuff. Also keep in mind that remind me on the cleaver we currently do not put to use. They trapped us, guys. They basically said, okay, you can go home. What? Uh-huh. Wow, ebony bones. Ebony bones on the Bannerman, man. Did you see them soaking? I soaked the damage. Ho. Hey, habe ich gespewt oder was habe ich gespewt hier? Warum ist denn our MVP in the middle of the dude? Warum ist our MVP in the middle of the dude, guys? What's happening here? I think we need to clear the air a little bit here. Hey, okay, brutal. Okay, brutal. Oh, they keep on fighting. Yeah, no, klar. It doesn't look that bad, right? No, it doesn't look that bad for them. Oh. Okay. Oh. The dog, guys. The dog. Who let the dog out? Oh. Ja. Ja, klar. Okay, in Fantasy Town, in Fantasy City, guys. Whoa. Hey, the weapon is nearly broke. Okay. So they wanted to fight, right? Yeah. Okay. So, what's it? Ah, komm. Okay. I'm merciful. We are merciful. Ah, so merciful. What? Oh, hoo-ha, hoo. Hi. Nice ambush. Polearm, sword lancer, extra weapon, and this and that, and this and that. And what? No. So what do we give him? Wow, reach advantage. What did I want to do? Yeah, the gobos, the gobos. The spear dude wants a shield. I see. Why is he not on the outer anyways? Yeah, should be on the outer. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! They gave us the opportunity to do both. Also 24. Oh. So do we have our what? Reach advantage on MP3 shouldn't be in melee range anyways. What do you mean? I mean, it is a melee weapon. Or are you arguing that we don't need the melee def? If you are arguing it's you don't need the melee def, it's a bad argument. Oh, he should run the metal spear. Metal spear solid. Yeah, I assume after this fight we can walk to somewhere where we can actually replenish our tools again. But not before we showed them good. Yeah, here. He's basically always fighting in the second row. Also, the next fight. I mean, I don't want to be the guy, but... Okay. So... Also, freaking bones, so sick, right? So good. What EELIU and Gobos, yeah? What hot red or head red chick? What chick? What? What up? With welche chick? What? You are surrounded. I don't know why I did surround him. It doesn't make sense, of course, yeah. But I just wanted to do it. Okay. What happens without Pathfinder? The 2 times, did you see it? 2 times is bullshit, okay. Yeah, so in the snow is really also helpful to have it, yeah? Okay, bam, bam, bomb. Okay, what? Yeah, pretty damn awesome fight. We also get 1 more attachment. And actually we get 2 more attachments, and with this we are done with the on-hold. Now we literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attachments plus 6, 7, 8 in our dude already. Yeah, completely crazy. Okay, so what next? Ah ja, genau. Hier. So, jetzt können wir nochmal ein bisschen. Ne? Oh, it's schon a lot of crowds, no? That being said, we really need to what? Untime Asle. Weitfeste. Untime Asle, Weitfeste. Oh, good. And then we go back and catch the crowns. No. Now I know. Short walk for a lot of crowns. Yeah, Orc Warriors, everybody reaches. Like, no, I just also generally don't like the arguments like you don't need it because like it doesn't happen. I mean, it's kind of saying you die never dies. Like, that's the argument here. Like, if you're saying you are never exposed, it's such a bad argument, really, right? I mean, it's like, hey, they live anyways, you know. I mean, I heard all kind of stories, right? I heard that you should not even give melee death to the back row guys, because exactly the same argument, right? Why would you give the back row guys even melee death? I mean, they are not in they are in the back row, right? And yeah, until they are not, and at that moment you're like crying crocodile tears. And I don't mean it in a mean way. I mean it like deadly seriously, right? Like, you're just like, that was a little bit sad now. Yeah, that's a little bit sad now. Okay, so here, fortification. Yeah, let's try to get our tools there. I mean, maybe we are lucky. I don't think so though. Yeah, so well, it was actually a good haul. I mean, being able to buy tools is already something. I never expect anything to see here, but hey, might have. I really think maybe 42. I mean, White Fester also gives us the option to maybe sell our stuff. They are already neutral to us. Oh, look, this is how fast it goes. Goblin? No, I mean, if you would find such a weapon, that could have been an argument to go Fencer. Because somebody was asking, hey, what about the Fencer thing, right? I mean, so if you would have found this weapon, I would have 100% built a Fencer. But I mean, yeah. What is the damage roll on this right now? How much is it? What's the normal fencing weapon? 35 to 50, right? So it's a freaking 26% damage roll. On top of the fatigue roll. Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, it's so good. That's so nuts. What 40 says, what about the back row? Reach advantage is way down the list. Reach advantage, okay, okay, this one. Reach advantage is way down the list on the sword lancer for you. Reach advantage on a sword lancer. Wow. And 9 lives is clear anyways. You would take rotation on a backliner to rotate. Save, also for a defensive perk. Rotation on the backliner is not a defensive perk. The rotation on the backliner is a rescue perk, and it goes against your backliner. You basically use it on your backliner to rescue the front line, not as an escaping tool. It usually doesn't work because once you are under siege, you are already done. You don't even have the fatigue to basically rotate out. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. Like, it's, yeah, okay. Hot takes. What about this fencing sword here? What about this fencing sword? It's pretty nuts, right? Weapon skills build 2 less on a fencing sword is a real roll on the weapon. 26% is actually a sick roll on the weapon. This weapon is probably around 40% enhanced, and generally average would be rather around 20% magnitude enhancement. So this is a sick, ultra sick enhanced weapon, like crazily enhanced. Guru says if it's ever the time to build a fence, it is now. Well, that would have been if we would have found it, right? I mean, it's currently in the shop for the measly amount for 13,000 bucks. I mean, I'm not even sure. Also, I think the question is how much weaker a fencer is on average than a good build. Yeah, because fencer just usually suck. That's also, like, Wolfman says I never built a fencer. So did I. Yeah, because I mean, I actually tried one. Also, first, mathematically, we calculated it and it was pretty sucky. Like, I think 10-15% below baseline after calculation. And So I don't know. So that basically means even this being 40% above baseline, it's still only, I don't know, 25% above baseline of other weapons, which is still okay. I mean, maybe we should just do it. I mean, it sounds like, yeah. Okay, so Rufin would actually totally get this just to try it out. Yeah, okay, just buy it, right? Okay. Yeah, yep. It would be cool to build a fencer. Fair. What fencers are actually great is just very perk and stat intensive. It needs everything. It needs what? Gear, stats, and perks. But once it's online, yeah, that's why, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that does mean, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Rufin actually had an insane bro. He went for one-handed sword parry build, and if it was, yeah, it was decent, but honestly any other build would have been better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're still on the fence about it. Yeah. Yeah. So, what do we need? A good oath taker or assassin? You mean because of the initiative, right? What characters do have high initiative? Oath takers and assassins, yeah? And you need what? 175, right? It maxes out at 175. Do you really need it? I don't even know whether you really need it, by the way. What means it's key? I mean, ultimately... Wait, it does scale until 175, or what was it? Also scales linear, right? It scales linear to 175. But you need the 175 after deduction, right? That is so stupid. So, okay, so even, okay. Like, if it's after deduction, it's actually, yeah, probably... Red catchers? Yeah, red catchers. That's right. Yeah. How good is that weapon if you do not have the Panzer? Like, until we have the Fencer. It's not piercing, is it? Or also if it's piercing, it would be really sad. I don't know. Probably it's not piercing though. So. Yeah, 40 asks, what's the alternative to buying this? A new brother question mark, a two-handed hammer? The alternative, also, we actually talked about it earlier, right? So what can you do with actually 10k, right? So you can buy yourself any named weapon, which is usually an average 20% surplus of base stats, also base stats of a tier 3. So basically, a 20% surplus of baseline damage, right? Or we buy ourselves a 320 armor, which is increasing the survivability over the 260 armor we currently have by around 20%. So we can either take 20 more damage, 20% more damage, 20% more survivability, or not really a new brother. I think we are relatively saturated with brothers. I mean, we would buy one if you see one now, but yeah. So that would be actually 2 brothers, right? Like for that price, we can actually purchase 2 new brothers. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Oh. Yeah, that's what we can do with the gold. Yeah. Ruin says I like going for 1 or 2 of these niche builds just to make runs unique. We can do that. This is a unique run already. I don't mind. I don't mind it. We can do it. It's okay. But I just wonder, also, if you do not find a fencer immediately, the weapon is still very potent, or no? It's slashing? Yeah, it's slashing damage, good. At least it's slashing damage. So, it is 54 damage instead of 47, but the 47 is also more strong against armor. So ultimately it's just that this weapon is... No, it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad if... it's still a very nice weapon on a random bro with a shield. Yeah, oh, just a great stat sword. Is it even? I think it's very much on the noble sword. Look, here's a noble sword. Yeah. Not that much different. The problem is that you cannot really utilize the fatigue. Alright. Like the fatigue roll, like if you use it as a normal weapon, it's nearly irrelevant. So this is 54, this is 47, but again this is more effective against armor. This is effectively like a little bit better than noble sword. But ultimately noble swords are also not that great. So, yeah. Ah, you can use the fatigue roll on those guys who don't have the weapon perk yet. That's true. No, that's... I mean, I'm not... I mean, it's all true what you're saying. I'm just not exactly sure whether it's 13,000 true. So, okay. So we need a fencer for it, yeah? And for the fencer we would need to hire... And it's definitely not worth the gold. Yeah, not exactly what I wanted to hear. Also Oath Takers and Assassins, yeah? And the fencer was basically wasting stats on initiative. And for that we gain damage. It's not worth the gold if you never buy a fencer. Yeah, no, I got it. I understood that. So it's basically you put 60 stats into initiative, make it 80, and what do we gain for 80 secondaries into initiative? What do we actually gain for it? Naja, good, twice the damage. That's usually probably worth, yeah, I mean, perfectly fine. And the dodge, we basically gain on top. Also, on top. And how much is that? How much is the on top? 100. What, we go first at the start of the round? First, what? Why do I hover over this if I say fencer? Okay, so, also, this is the stat dodge. And we will probably have 140. Dreamland, right? Dream country. Population us at 20 melee depth. So now we have 30, 40, 50. Beautiful. And if you are first to act because of initiative, right? Can we also take something like an overwhelm? That's what you do, or what? That's pretty good, right? Or we don't have like... More of a fantasy build out if you want to go down that route, says Salong. And Terrace, But 100 campaign days later, 100 campaign days later, I will regret it. What? Groot says you jump into the backline and one-shot Necros and Archers. Which Archers? Oh, guys, what are you talking about? What? You skip over him because everything we launched at dies already. Yeah, because of the super weapon, right? Okay. So that would be something like you know what? Let's just do it, guys. Let's just do it. It's okay. I'm open to it. No, there's We the King Washout in the shop. Talking about opportunity costs. Nine, there's also Heilstein the Master for 3.4k. No, there's also a Brave Brawler in the shop. I mean, I hate to break it to you, but... And what is this guy? Why is he so expensive? Oh, we are paying for the mace and for the helmet and for the armor. Yeah, let's not buy VD King. Buying VD King is a little bit weird. A little bit. Right? I mean... And what if he sucks? You know? That would be so bad. But hey, look at this here. I mean, 3.4 for that guy. That's a different story. We are not even paying for anything. As yeah, we are paying a little bit for this, but not 13k. You ripped the dream, I went to the recruits. Maybe he is our fencer. Yeah, no. Are these even possible to be fencers? Not really, right? Rodriguez will stay for the weapon. Yeah, okay. I'm listening. Oh, yeah, I also wasted money for this. Not if he becomes old. Probably not even beforehand, yeah. Wait, can we do both? Are we so rich that we can do both? Ooh. The madman did it! The freaking madman did it! What? He really pressed that button. Right, yeah. I regret it already. I think maybe we can buy the other one as well. Let's see. Yeah, I think we can. Wow. Oh, we were so rich. Emphasis on were. I mean, who knows? Maybe he is actually really our fencer. Let's see. Yeah. Look at this shit. This is just so good. Oh. It's a dexterous. It's a dexterous. It's a dexterous what? It's a dexterous. Boy! Oh. Okay, man. Okay, I'm the master. I'm the freaking master. What a monster. We give him the Leroy's armor. What the hell? What, 1-star melee death as well? No, no! Those are 2 stars. What, ranged? No, no, shut off your... Ach so, ach so. In melee death. Ach so. Yeah, yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, right. What, you would reject this for fencing? Of course, I don't use the fencer. Okay, das ist ein Garbage Can. Okay, what are we talking about? Das ist doch einfach der Super Sicko Bro. What are we talking? Nein, Mann, der Bro, Mann. Der Bro. Hey, okay, unreal. Okay, na gut. Also, guys. You can play the Bro, Mann. Hey, okay. Also was? Secondaries, ja? Also okay. Even the HP ist ja okay. Even the HP is okay. On the Sword Lancer. And he even high rolled this. And he even high rolled Fatigue. Which is great on these. And he also comes with the star in HP. Okay. Sagen wir mal 10 minus, sagen wir mal 20 minus. Sagen wir mal 15. Die Dinger sind ja insane secondaries. And the primaries? 105, 110, even range death. Das ist irgendwie ein plus 100 Character or something. Das ist irgendwie so ein, also Base Tax MVP triple, probably another 2 for the stars. I mean, actually it's something like this, you know. It's a MVP. The Nimble Swordlands of the gods. Ach, I don't know, man. Let's take a look at the rolls first. Come, bro! Don't low roll! Don't low roll on us, come on! But he doesn't have fatigue for Swordlands. Swordlands! I never planned to make him a Swordlands, right? Like, he will have enough melee depth, he's a freaking Swordmaster. Eight, 16, 32, 35 melee depth. So he will be definitely in the front row. Now, and the rest we just put to Fate. Because, completely depending on what the stats roll will be. You love hammers on these? I would love a hammer, yeah. Fatigue neutral? No! Absolutely not. He will just become a hammer. And yeah, after he deleted half of the enemy team, at that point he becomes a fatigue neutral. Yeah. Absolutely. Then it doesn't even matter if he gets old. Because he gets old, he always that's the beauty of the hammer. You basically burn with the hammer, you can basically bam with a secondary attack until you are out of fatigue, at which point you just go normal mode. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. So it's a question, depending on the fatigue, we can even give him Berserker, right? Because then he can go Berserk until he actually is out of fatigue, and at that point we just he will just one-time attack per turn. So how much more do we give him? 27. 110 melee attack. Oh, that's pretty silly. He needs to be in every fight, by the way. Okay. So what is our goal doing? Oh wait, here. Alva also needs to be. Okay, now we are really out of money. Yeah, let's dismiss him. Yeah, Alva doesn't have enough good stats, oder? Does he? Brave. Ken? Also not bad. Nimble Forge if you get the armor. Interesting, yeah. Maybe. Nimble Forge. On the low HP, brother. Nah, I don't think so. Good bro for day 5. Uh-huh. Ah. We are broke. 670. Let's not say the wrong one. I'm always so afraid that I press the wrong button and suddenly this weapon is in the shop. Did it ever happen to you guys? Okay. You can always say the rapier if you need money. That rapier, right? Yeah. Okay. Patrol to a thief, or what is this here? Oh, tools. Nein! We are here for the tools! Nein! Ich bin noch extra hier gefahren, ich bin noch extra hier gekommen für die Tools. And now we don't have the money, oder was? Wie bitte? Unless, what? I can put the weapon on the reserve bro pocket. You mean because of the inventory space? Or you mean selling the weapon, or what? Ah, so they don't sell it accidentally. That's actually a pretty that's pretty clever. And no drunkard garbage. No drunkard garbage as well. Right? Yeah. I mean, but what do you do if you accidentally fire him? Hey, that's probably the richest monks in the history of the church. I just wanted to say that, but then I realized, wait a second. Okay, never mind. No, that's just normal stuff you see here. Look, my hands are empty. I'm not rich. I have no money. I am so rich. I am so poor. I am so poor. Give me your money. I am so poor. Klar. Nee, obvious. Okay. So, what is it? Ach so, yeah, the tools and supplies, yeah. 71. Hey, this unhold hard. I don't know. I mean, it's a good joke, but I don't know. Okay, so we got 671. We need to buy more tools, guys. There's a great X we could sell. That's 20 tools right there. And this guy, okay, let's sell it. It hurts a little bit. It's like in Pulp Fiction, like Butch, right? Like it only hurts a little bit in the first moment, but ultimately it will be good for you. You can even buy the last one. 604. Okay, this is how what min-maxing looks like, yeah? Like it or not. So what is here? Also, what about level 10? Oh, he needs to be in the fight. I could have sold that spear. Hey. Man, these guys are running around with so many spears. Okay, But yeah, on the other hand, maybe they want so many spears. Right? And maybe we can give it to the monkey, guck mal. Okay. Na gut, also this guy receives the sickest armor. What is our sickest armor? Also, whom do we not want to level up any longer? Actually, they are all okay. But maybe... so yeah, Flame Master. This guy goes out, only goes in for important fights. That wasn't our armor. Okay, there is this Sword Master. I like how Straw was one of the first one to reach level 11 and now just sits there in the reserve. Yeah, but that's normal, right? Or do you want him to soak our precious XP? Also putting that aside. Oh. And wait, we need a fencer now. And then we also need to nourish the fencer. No, I could have also sold this. Hey. Ah. Okay, so what about the armor? Here. We are not allowed to send this guy into the front row. If for whatever reason this guy I send in the front row and he dies, I would be so freakingly sad. That would be tragedy. A big tragedy. These are not looking like goblins. What, 13 fatigue? What you're telling me is he cannot contribute to the fight with 13 fatigue, right? While that is maybe true at the moment. Yeah, no, 13 is a little bit little, no? I don't know. With 13 he's basically not, yeah. Wait, guys. I cannot walk 3 spaces and attack him, right? That is so sad. I wish I could find a way to attack him anyways. Haha! What? What? Also headshot. Yep. Okay, nah. Na gut, na gut. Oh yeah, he cannot even walk. This armor is really way too heavy, man. I cannot even walk. Ah. I completely missed this hammer. I don't know, like somehow he's I don't know. Camouflaged? Does he seem camouflage to you? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe you saw it, right? I completely missed it. OMG. So what are the options? Also either V44 to 63 or... What is that exactly doing here? Wait, how much? Inflicts 13 to 18 damage to... Yeah, because you also penalty, yeah? If your initiative is really low, then you will lose a lot. Then you will lose a lot of damage. No, I know. In the middle, it's like so like 87, and every initiative above gives you percentage, and every below leeches percentage. So you can basically only do the normal slash with this. Yeah, like if you put it on a non-inch, like yeah, it's obvious. Yeah. Oh, that's a real weapon, man. That's a real weapon. Okay. Oh, I see heads. Oh, what? Horse the hyena? Is that a 1% right there? No, it's what? Oh, Horse the hyena, man. Guys, tomorrow Horst. Today I watch a movie, I chill a little bit, and if I cannot sleep, I'm back in the night. If I can sleep, I'm back tomorrow in the afternoon. Thanks so much for watching. Tomorrow we will unveil the secret of Horst the Hyena. I think there will be a named weapon in this package. Either a named helmet, right? Or what do we get? Or like a nice named weapon, probably. We could also start the fight and see. Like that's the other opportunity, right? So what about the sword master up here? Yeah, I want to see. Wait, do they attack us? Did they attack us? Okay, I guess we will never figure out because I do not see him. Do you see him? Don't see him. Anywhere to be found? He knows to stay hidden. Yeah, where is he? Do you see him? There he is, guys. Tomorrow we will loot our legendary named Bilhu. See you tomorrow, guys. Or later. Who knows?